Hello and welcome back to more Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Last time I finished off the ice cream, and speaking of, I owe you all a lot of deaths. So let's just go through all these. We're gonna be here for a minute. We gotta get up to 406. Don't worry, but we'll get there. Can you tell I'm losing my patience for this? Can I keep going? Let me check my game stats. Let's see what I'm at overall. Oh, I'm higher on mini-games than I thought it was. Did Ice Cream Beat push me over? I thought there still needs to be the Mirage Arena, but no, I guess this is not tied to it. Almost done with story, which, yeah, there's still the last two super bosses, which is the last 2%, I'm sure. And then combat and item collection, I know there's things I don't have yet. So yeah, actually getting kind of close, according to this anyway. And one more Keyblade. There we go. We are caught up from all the deaths I was not able to show you from the last stream. Just these two. One of these is Mirage Arena, one of these is Frozen Fortune, which I can actually get the Frozen Fortune one now. In theory. It's just, it would take a long time. Alright, let's get in here. Let's start with Terra. Let's go! We got through all my Keyblades! Get my tab open. I have something open for Mirage Arena just so I know what I'm up to. I can finally get into this. I've been to Mirage Arena before for the Rumble races and man boards, but first time I'm actually going to be going here. Change my deck. Don't want my Thunder Surge deck here. Keeping it, but I'm not going to use it. I think this is the deck I had set aside. Alright, now, another reason I want to do Terra first is because I actually, it looks like Terra is dabbing here. I never noticed that. I'm not going to be able to unsee that. Yeah, another reason I want to do it as Terra is because I've already done a few of these as him. Since I had to go through a few of them in order to get one of the Xehanort reports. One of these, yeah, Mr. Sentinel I think is the one who's locked behind. Right, let's do this one. Risky Riches. I need 1,400 or more money for the bonus, which I'm considering that part of the completion process and do it at least once. But even if I didn't, still good to do them. Let's go make some money! Actually, maybe I should have Surprise on or something like that, since those, you know, give me money. Hello, minion! Yogi's not here right now. He will be here later. It's just that I'm starting early. He said it'd be like an hour before he could join. Oh, I still... Oh, whatever. More Thunder Surge! Don't need to cure. Wish I didn't keep track of how much money I made. Oh, that's wave 2. Come on. Okay, yeah, I'm really gonna need a Surprise on if I want the money threshold, I think. But then again, it doesn't actually tell me. Got one of my Thunder Surges leveled up. Do you want to come out of the ground? There you go. Surge is very good. I lost my Chaos Surge, or not Chaos Surge, the Chaos Blade. Guess I'm so used to calling things Surges now. Thanks, Unknown! was about to blame Vanitas for that too. It's like, wait, no, I didn't use it for him. I think I will have enough money. Going underground. Come on. I'm ready for you. Missed it just barely. I'm poisoned. I did not even see when that happened. Nothing stops us here. Oh, there's ingredients here. I did not know that. I would have brought magnets. They're gone. Whoop, more Thunder Surge level ups. Very good. Not that I think that actually does much, but wait, no, my money! My money! Goodbye, sweet prince. I hardly knew ye. Oh, well, whatever. I had enough for it anyway. Pawn of the arena, huh? Oh, hold on, let me disconnect my controller so I can check what that is without opening up Steam. All the 1-star missions. Alright. Suppose that would be the last of those. I kind of want to go back here with a magnet on so I can get ingredients more effectively. But I can do that later. I didn't do this yet. No. I did Sinister Sentinel. Nah, it should be fine. Yeah, no, I didn't do this one. Still haven't rationalized that. Wait, what is the bonus thing here I didn't check? 8 style changes with shot locks. That's probably going to happen naturally. And if it doesn't, shot locks can be very easily forced. There's critical impact. Let's see if I can get out of ice. Oh, it's still in the mixer. Okay. Well, okay then. I wonder if this counts as one style change or two. Feels like overkill. Oh well. They won't let me do anything. Probably one enemy way up in the distance. Or no, it's not even that. Okay, no, never mind. I was supposed to be like, is that it? Because there's just not enough enemies there, that's it. Okay, there's 2 different health bars. Oh, that's the 50 shot locks one, I think. Let me check. Yep, that's 50 shot locks. That's actually one I was a little worried I might have to grind for. I'm glad to know that it's not the case. So if the double ups do count, then I already have 7, because 2 shot locks and then... Oh. Where are you? This guy's being annoying and really fast. really good ability, but realizing this guy not jumping surprisingly did not happen. Maximum HP up, very good. I'd forgotten you get stat bonuses from Mirage Arena. If I remembered that, I probably would have gone through this before I went up against the super bosses. No, I didn't have enough. I know what I was saying before. Like, I'm deliberating whether or not I actually should go back for it. Kind of feel like I shouldn't, but you know what? Screw it. I need more medals regardless. We gotta hit the 9999 mark, so. So I'm gonna assume then that it doesn't count if you have the double overs for style command. Like this command style would count, but if I got Dark Impulse out of this or Rhythm Mixer, then it wouldn't. Something like that. Thankfully, it kind of shot locks it. Or at least it says it does. There's no easy way to check. I don't think I need to do this. No need to overkill enemies. I'm overkilling enemies again. Critical impact. Them out to the shot lock. Even if I wanted to button mash there, it wouldn't matter. Alright, give me the boss. I'm ready. Probably. I hope. I mean, I can beat the boss fine. The problem's going to be whether or not I can get the third number of shot locks and ability out today. Wear off, wear off, wear off. Okay, I'm good. There's another one. I'm actually going to go through the press access for this one. Thunderbolt wear off. That is fine. I'm losing all my command points because he won't stop jumping. Come on. Another Thunderbolt. And one more shot lock. That better be enough. I don't know how much more optimized I can make it than that. Maybe if I really... Okay, yeah, that was 10. That's like... Okay, it puts a crown next to those, so I guess I do actually have to do those. It doesn't show it on here, though. Does it show it in the reports anywhere? No, it looks like you just have to complete them according to the journal. It just says to complete, and then this stuff's rumble racing and command board, and up here it's just collecting medals. Oh yeah, for shot locks, which I still have not even gotten all the shot locks. Some of them you get here. So this is a new one. Tough as nails 3 times. It's probably heal 3 times or less. The question marks? You mean in the reports? I believe so. I'm assuming what those question marks are missions I haven't unlocked to do yet, because there are still things here in the arena that I just haven't unlocked. I know Monster of the Sea, there's a few after that, because... Let me look at my thing here. Yeah, there's Villain's Vendetta, which is rank 5, and then there's the 2 super bosses at the way end, which I am not doing those super bosses this stream. No way, no how. Unless I want this to be a really long stream. Oops, nope, do not cancel that. Like, maybe if I can somehow pull off a miracle and get through all these, but anyway, I answered my original question. Yeah, heal 3 times or less. I just have to be careful not to accidentally hit Kira. Oops. Almost hit Kira again. Gotta get all them. Let's get the finisher off this one. Level 4 Thunder Surges, I believe that's as far as those go. Again, don't think it actually does much for surges, but it's not letting me do anything. There. Round of 4. Impact very good. Oh, incredible. That was an accident. It didn't say it can't heal at all. It just said 3 times or less. So, as long as they don't do it again, I'm okay. Where'd you go? There you are. Is there a boss here? Expecting one. Yep, sure sounds like it. Imprisoned again? No, that's not the imprisoned. Mimic Master, huh? I don't know why I was trying to play defensively there. I was better off just trying to attack. Where are you? There you are! Where are you? Come on. Come on, Terra, you can do it. Catch up. And finish her. There it goes! And I only healed the one time, so I should be okay. Still thrown off by that complete crown there. Dark Gnaw, new Keyblade. And a new trophy! Well, 2-star missions, very good. Wait, what was that first thing? I'm watching back the stream. What was that? Oh, for 3 medals. First, I want to see my new Keyblade. It is a direct downgrade. No, I am not using that. Okay, here's a new one. Combined thread 3-star, and looks like it's just gonna be timed. So, then 5 minutes 30 seconds. 6 waves though. Again, Thief's Face. Huh. Well, okay. Get back here. Gotcha. Wave 2. Oh, I'm already on Dark Impulse. When did that happen? Not upset, because I thought it was only in the first wave. Gas Blade again. Really glad I equipped this. I wasn't sure if it would be useful, but the warping is really nice. And I just got a message from Yogi saying that I can call him, so I am going to do that. Oops. Pause. Hello, are you there?
Nope.
Oh, well that's unfortunate.
What's up?
You're here a lot sooner than I thought you'd be. It's only 20 minutes in. 21 minutes.
Oh, you're right. Well, I kind of finished what I was doing earlier, so.
Oh, well. That works out well for us.
Alright, you want a pro tip from me?
Win?
Well, yes, but bring one magnet in.
This is going pretty well for me so far. The only time I kind of regretted not bringing in a magnet is there was the Risky Riches one, which had a bunch of the ingredients.
Yeah, I mean, I would just bring in magnet to it. It's just nice. But on the bright side, there's another one that gives you
Yeah, there's another one later on.
Yeah, but they both give the same, luckily, so it's pretty good. I'm playing on the side. I'm gonna be playing Demon Souls on the emulator because I am testing it out. So why not? I would be playing another game right now, but since you're streaming, a little different.
Understandable. You
And
can't
by
always
another
play
game,
Cat in the Hat.
Oh, of course. More like I would be playing. I would be hopping onto that one game that I've been wanting to play for a very long time.
You're talking about Xenoblade, or?
Yes.
He's had that game since launch, guys. He's never finished it.
Nope.
For the longest time, he hadn't even finished Chapter 4. Which is technically still a tutorial.
Tutorial. So said today was going to be a long stream, probably. How long were you anticipating?
At least 3 hours, probably. I never plan out the exact length. It's just because the ones from Monday and Wednesday this week were pretty short.
What was the one on Monday again? I don't remember.
That was the Mysterious Figure and Ice Cream.
That was still like 2-3 hours, though.
That was 2 hours. Barely 2 hours.
Oh, was it?
It was short.
I thought it was longer because I remember you spent a long time on
On Ice Cream, yeah, but
yeah. Maybe it just felt like a long time.
but no, like go back and look at the VOD, or something, like, it was not long at all.
Since I wasn't here for Ice Cream, how did it go?
It was
I know I asked you,
annoying at first, but I think once I got through the first time, the Zaka really wasn't that bad.
Proud of you, man.
Surprisingly, that last game, Hand in Hand, or whatever it was called, It was probably the easiest of them all. Bafflingly.
Maybe you just grew accustomed to it.
I think the thing was, the song before that, Destiny Island, was super slow. So, by comparison, it was just like, yes, I'm ready to move on. Let's have a normal pace song again.
Maybe. Yeah, Destiny Island is it's kind of an outlier song.
Yeah. I was gonna ask too when you got here, do you know that crown market? Like, is that a completion thing of any sort where it says bonus challenge complete with the crown?
No, it's not a completion thing. It doesn't even have it marked. You just get extra medals for it.
I looked for it. Like, it was worrying me. I went back and did the challenge because I didn't get it before. But
you do not need it. One of the super bosses has like block 100 attacks, and it's like, no.
that sounds miserable.
It's a boss that has multi-hits, so it it kind of works out, but it's one of those situations where I'm just like, I would rather,
I forgot to put the magnet on. What was I doing? It is treasure tussle. Even more money!
Honestly, a part of me wants to say don't even bother trying to get the extra thingies. Like all of them, like if you miss, like if one is kind of stupid, then get the ones that you can that are really easy. But if there's any like block a certain number of times or something that might seem implausible, like don't sweat on it, because honestly you're just gonna be grinding what's it called anyways, Monstro anyways for the medals, because it's the fastest way to get medals. Unless you're confident on beating super bosses multiple times. Because I think the final super boss alone gives you 2,000, I want to say, which is a lot. So so how's your day been?
A day.
It's mostly just started. That was more of a joke, a jokey joke. Because there hasn't been much of a date. You didn't have work, so...
Nope, today's my off day.
Take that.
Today's your day.
Yes, just a day. The stream day.
I don't know if I told you this specifically, but I know I've told a few of my friends. It is so bizarre playing Demon Souls at 60 FPS, because I don't even think this game really hit a stable 30 FPS pretty consistently. I honestly didn't even know...
That was round one?
I didn't even know PS3, what's it called? PS3 game emulation was as far as it was, but I guess that was wrong.
I knew there were select games that were really far along. Like, I know Persona 5 is really far along.
I think Demon Souls is one of those games that people were like immediately trying to hop on to trying to
I wouldn't doubt it.
Probably
the only one I really knew about was P5, and that's mostly just because Atlas, unsurprisingly, was not happy about the fact that their game was being used to demonstrate an emulator's potential.
Why? It's not illegal.
It's Atlas.
Funny enough, this is an Atlas game in America. Demon Souls?
Yeah.
It was published by, I think, Sony in Japan. That
is why that game is never going to get a remaster, ever.
Yeah, because it's in such a weird spot.
Or if it does, it's never going to get localized.
I would love for them to remaster this game or make a sequel or something, but it's like... Yeah,
it's in legal limbo. It's not happening.
It's in legal limbo is the problem. Well, overseas, it's in legal limbo. It's not in legal limbo in Japan. Japan is good.
And it doesn't help now that Atlas is now owned by Sega, so there's another company you have to worry about.
Yeah, it's all over the place. Are there a lot of Sega references in Persona 5, or was this before Sega acquisition?
I mean, there's a few Sonic references, but that's about as far as it goes. And I feel like those might have been just there because they're really vague references.
Damn, so it's not like, you know, Yakuza, which has a fuckload of Sega references.
Yeah, no, it's nowhere near Yakuza.
Did I ever tell you that the Yakuza series is it is the Yakuza themselves?
Oh yeah, I know. I've heard about this.
Yeah. Some journalists brought in, I think, Yakuza 3.
Yeah, like the only thing they kind of complained about is the fact that guns do almost nothing in those games.
Yeah, it was.
That was their only complaint.
No, it wasn't just that. It was also Kiryu's suit, I think. Was another complaint they had. But everything else, they were like, actually, it's kind of accurate to how they do some crime syndicate stuff.
I would really like to meet that journalist. Like, what thought process do you have to go to actively seek out a crime syndicate? Be like, hey, would you mind telling me your opinion on this video game franchise?
Well, to be fair, the Yakuza's still, like, really big in Japan, and it's not even, like, a secret. So, you know what I mean?
Not at all, no.
Well, what I mean is, like, the Yakuza isn't really... I'm losing my train of thought, sorry. The Yakuza's still really big in Japan, so it's not like they're hiding anything or whatever. So it's not like scary. It's not like approaching the mafia, you know, and being like, "Hey, can you guys look at video game?" It's not as weird, I guess.
That's about even.
Yeah, well, the mafia nowadays doesn't like gloat and show themselves all over the place, as opposed to the Yakuza, which they will happily display that, you know, they'll happily display that they're partners with the Yakuza and stuff. I think like in festivals and stuff, they have like their own special stuff. So yeah, it's kind of still day-to-day thing over there. Organized crime, honestly, in general, is kind of interesting to learn about. I think it's an interesting thing to research personally, at least.
I'm usually someone that enjoys those kinds of topics, but that's just one thing I refuse to ever look into. It's not something that interests me in the slightest.
It's one of those things that interests you, but not interests you enough to look it up, sort of thing.
Maybe.
Like the concept interests you, but not like the execution, for lack of a better word. How Demon Souls works.
Well done.
Specifically, the upgrading system. Also, just itched my nose.
Well done. Good for you.
Thanks.
Good thing.
Thanks, Dad. What is a hoplite?
A what?
A hoplite. Oh, that's a hoplite. Did the PS3 have bad anti-aliasing?
Yes. PS3 and 360 were infamous for that.
Okay.
Kinda surprised you didn't know that.
I haven't played my PS3 too crazy, so... I guess aliasing only really happened in, like, PS4 era, huh? That's when people got really interested and invested in that for non-PC games.
Don't know why you expected any different.
Because life is suffering.
No, that's Birth by Sleep. You're getting your games mixed up again.
Because suffering is life.
Yes. And yes, the game is in fact... Life is in fact a game. I can sentence.
I can't.
I need to heal. Been floating on the edge for way too long. You really can't use that word right now. Not in Cat and Hat Month.
Something, something, something. Something, something, something.
Okay. That works. Probably shouldn't, but it does.
Oh, I think I told you about this. So, I'm gonna tell you again, though. Because this is actually a trophy requirement in Demon Souls. And I think it's ridiculous. Bladestone ore may only be obtained from skeletons in the Shrine of Storms. Notably, the pure Bladestone necessary to complete the upgrade path is only attainable as a rare drop from 2 of the dual katana black skeletons present in this area. The chances of this dropping, like all drops, are affected by world tendency. However, a glitch in the game's programming means that if the world tendency is black, but not quite pure black, the odds of pure Bladestone dropping become astoundingly low, in the area of 0.004%. As such, ensure world tendency is complete black before attempting to farm pure Bladestone, otherwise you may never find it. You need that in order to get the Platinum Trophy, because you need to upgrade everything to its max, like in every upgrade path, you need to upgrade it to max. And for some reason, they decided one thing you cannot collect anywhere in the world, you have to farm it, and the chance is ridiculously rare, and there's a...
I hate this boss. This is horrible. Will not stop spamming this attack. And he keeps vanishing!
This is only the Imprison 3, too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Imprison 4 is just worse. But yeah, this is notoriously, I almost said Kingdom Hearts because you're playing that. Notoriously, Demon Souls is one of the most annoying games to platinum, just because
another trophy.
A glitch in the system.
All 3 stars.
What trophy did you get?
All the 3 stars.
Chicken tenders.
What's this? What's another one of these?
No?
Yes.
Oh, okay. How do I do this? God, I wish I remembered how this game works.
He ain't stuck waiting again. There's one enemy off screen. It just wasn't hitting.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
Oh, I know you stopped watching the stream a long time, if you were even watching in the first place.
I have it on in the background. It didn't have it on in that instance, but I have it on back on now. I mean, to be fair, I'm mostly interested when you hit the super bosses, anyways.
Oh, I know. You only want to see me suffer.
No.
Although you were nowhere to be seen on the last stream.
To be fair, I mean, I was actually asleep, I think, for one. I think I was taking a nap. Which, you know, afterwards I went to sleep. And then for two, let's be honest, we kind of expected me to not be there in general, just because, you know, you needed to focus as it is because it's ice cream. Or at least that's what we initially thought. You probably didn't need it in retrospect, or as much as we assumed.
Maybe. Don't know. It's done now, so...
Almost thought you were going to say, don't know, don't care. I was going to say, Mayo, I care about you. Mayo, you're my best enemy.
You're my enemy too.
Now, most people would be like, guys, that's terrible. This is what we call friendship here.
This is what I call Fridays.
That too. Fridays with Yoga Doctor. Fries with Yoga Doctor.
Fries with Yoga Doctor.
I like fries. They're tasty.
Fries are good.
I had this has nothing to do with fries, but I had sushi last night. I had a bento box for dinner.
They're both food, I suppose.
They are. That's like the only thing, but yeah, I had a bento box. It was tasty. I don't know if I want to say I told you about it yesterday for
You
fun.
did not.
Or maybe I told another friend. Me and my mom, when we were taking a walk, there's like this Japanese, what's it called? There's this Japanese restaurant, because we were walking to, she had to drop off like some mail to FedEx, and there's like a drop-off box about a mile away, and on the way there's like a whole bunch of little businesses, and there was a not sushi place specifically, it was a Japanese restaurant, and I was like, we should order from there sometime, and she was like,
you're like, why not do it now?
Well, I didn't say why not do it now, I just said like, we should order from there sometime. I was kind of hinting at maybe sometime soon, and then literally the next day, aka yesterday, she was like, yeah, let's go have it. And I was like, sure. And then we had it, and I had a bento box. Which, to be fair, bento boxes are intended to be used for lunch, but it's like whatever, I guess. You know, if it works, right?
Sure. It works.
That's what you want us to think.
Yes, it is!
Life doesn't work, Mayo.
Oh. Remember when this was a super difficult Super Boss of Xehanort 1? Good time. Good times!
Are you blocking all of his attacks?
I haven't blocked anything.
Oh, isn't the bonus
Yes,
here
it is,
blocked?
but it's 50. Screw that. You said it's not required.
It's so yeah, it's not required, but it's so easy against him because he shoots so many icicles at you.
I didn't see a single icicle get shot. I'm not saying it didn't happen, I just didn't see them.
You probably weren't far enough because you probably just bum rushed him.
Well, why wouldn't you? It's DC's. Oh, never mind. I made 2 entire blocks.
Nice. Yeah, you don't. Luckily, you still don't need to. But yeah, no, he's easy to get the what's it called? The thingy on. The thingy-majigger. Hey, you're glitched, buddy. You are missing your bag of tricks. Oh no, sorry. I was talking about the dude in here. Oh, sweet. You didn't drop anything too. That's unfortunate. How's your dog doing? How has he been since he was sick or whatever happened?
He's fine. I haven't had any noteworthy problems with him, thankfully, because we couldn't take him in right now.
Yeah. Was he sick?
I don't actually remember what happened. It's been too long. But whatever happened, I guess it was pretty minor because, well, yeah, again, don't remember it.
I mean, it was serious at the time, but the end result was minor. That makes sense. Like, it didn't affect him in the grand scheme of things. Luckily. You were just really concerned because he was old for his breed.
Oh, yeah.
That was the thing that concerned you. Which, understandable.
Yeah, no, he's fine now.
I'm glad. Pet him for me when you get the opportunity.
I would love to have him in here one day. He just does not like coming in here. The only time he likes coming in is when he thinks I'm not in the room, so he can try stealing trash. One of those types of dogs.
Ah, my favorite. Romper doesn't really get into my trash bin. He does like to get into the trash of the bathrooms, but he doesn't. He's not one of those dogs that will like.
He's not a scavenger.
Yeah, he's not a scavenger. Like he won't actively attempt to get into any trash that is in his vicinity. I think he kind of did when I first got my trash bin in my room, but then he told them not to, and he hasn't like bothered ever since. Unless he like is super anxious about something, he might, because he's he's a weird dog. But other than that, like he's pretty good.
When I hit that second, whatever, doesn't matter.
So here's my opinion on how you should do this stream for the time being, which I think I talked to you about it last night. Of course, it's up to you in the grand scheme of things, like how you want to do it. But this is how what I personally think you should do is unlock every single character get up to the to round 28, I believe it is, which is the first super boss, round 29 being the last super boss. And of course, once you beat 29, you get 30, which is what you need to win.
Oh, you're talking about the ranks.
Yeah, ranks. But what I would do is get to round 30 or 28 on every single character. And then, depending on how long the stream's going on, you can maybe start the super boss, or you can just grind out.
That's basically what I was planning on doing. Just trying to get as close to the super bosses as I can. Which basically means Mondays can be fun.
You should be able to get to it. Yeah, I think... See, because I think, especially because you didn't have any issues with Mysterious Figure, I think you will be fine with the super bosses, except maybe not the last one. That could be a brick wall for you, potentially. But I think you'll be fine with the...
Yeah, I don't even remember watching streams on that one, so I have no... Like, at least the Mysterious Figure, I'd seen some other people play it.
Yeah,
before.
Which...
I know nothing about these last two.
They both are... I
don't even know what they look like.
So. I think the last one's gonna scare you then when you see him. Especially because you've never seen him before, potentially. You might have actually seen him, you just don't
might have, and it's just been so long.
Yeah. I'll just say, I hope you like remixes.
Well, I mean, isn't this game a remix?
Yes.
Then no!
Why don't you like the game, man? What did the game ever do to you?
I had to complete it. I had to go against you. I had to play command boards!
Oh, okay, yeah. It's funny because we act as if that's the worst, but let's be honest. Oh, there's worse, you know.
Such as?
Ice cream.
I mean, if I'm going purely by time, the command boards was the worst, but...
Oh, obviously, yeah.
Can I faster again? Come on, this wasn't fun the first time.
At least all the super bosses in this game have really good music. I think Mayonnaise Remnant probably is the weakest one for me personally, but it's still good. I mean, it's Kingdom Hearts, all the soundtracks are going to be good.
Funny enough, Mayonnaise is the only one I actually remember offhand.
I mean, I really love Mysterious Figures. It's really good. Though, I don't know if I prefer, Dream Drop Distance Variation's really good. So is, Reminds. Reminds is also really, really good.
The Keepers of the Arena. Oh, this one has Iron Prisoner 4 in it. And 3. Sound help.
Doesn't Keepers of the Arena have all of them?
Just has 3 and 4, according to what I have open. So there's a link for it on the spreadsheet.
Yeah. Well, one of them you have to do. One of them's a boss rush, so. I think that's the last unversed you're missing too.
Assuming the super bosses don't count, then yeah.
Nope, they count as character files. All of them do. Mysterious Figure does, Mayonnaise Remnant, and then the last two.
Hi Cyber, and yes, it's Mirage Arena time. You know, proper Mirage Arena, no command boards or rumble racing today.
Hi Cyber, how you doing? We don't know if we're going to necessarily get to the super bosses today, so don't expect the best to happen.
I'm kind of expecting it won't, but we'll see.
Though part of me thinks you're going to have issues on the boss rush, because that is actually annoyingly hard, just because Iron Prison 4 is the worst thing in the world. Not even because, like, what's it called? Not even because it's like actually like all the other bosses are hard. It's just Iron in Prison 4, just BS. You're gonna have to keep an eye on chat just because how I have my setup right now. I can only really see the stream and my game. I wish I had too long.
I'm really surprised you haven't gone that. I figured you were going to do that when you got your new PC.
It wasn't like my main focus. Of course, I wanted it, but it wasn't like the first. Like, I wasn't attempting at all costs to get it, but it's like whatever. The thing, I wanted to get it after, a little bit after I got my new PC, but funds were just kind of really rough on me, and they're going to be rough on me for a while, so yeah.
Thanks, COVID-19!
It's not even that. I can't go into details because it's all like government related, but basically, long story short, is I should have done something a while back, realistically speaking, but I didn't, and because of that, I'm not going to be getting any proper income for a few months, so not inherently COVID's fault. Surprisingly.
Is Mirage Arena that interesting side of things? Like, yeah, it's like, but mysterious figure wasn't apparently.
Wait, what did Cyber say?
Just saying that he's like excited to finally see Mirage Arena. But to be fair, I did stall on Mirage Arena. Which I really shouldn't have, realistically. I should have done this before Mysterious Figure. Just because of the health buffs. Not that I think it would have helped a whole lot, but...
It wouldn't. Mysterious... I think all but, like, maybe, like, one attack from Mysterious Figure, does... It will knock you down. Bada bing, bada boom, man. Mirage Arena sucks. The first half, or like the first third, which is okay, the first third, a third of it is boring because you're gonna be too powerful, and the last third, it's just it just takes a while because, yeah. Screw you, you know. Screw you, man.
Yeah, that's just the moral of Birth by Sleep. Screw you.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that's the moral of Birth by Sleep. Screw you, man.
It is.
No, I thought you were gonna go with screw you, man. About to say, oh, okay. It's not what I meant, man. But you know, that's what you want.
5. That wasn't even the finale of this. No, that was just round 4. Of 9.
Could be round 7 of 100. You know what's a really weird word?
I don't know, there's quite a few of those.
Moist.
Yes it is.
Did you just die?
No, it's in the middle of the finisher.
You tapped your keyboard, so my first instinct was death.
I didn't hit a key on it.
Shut up, Mayonnaise Doctor. I didn't ask for your logic and reasoning.
You're right.
I demand a formal apology written by Romper.
Romper, get to it! It's like, Stubby pause, still get right!
I still have leftovers from my bento box too. Sushi and all that sort of stuff. Nom, nom. Sushi is tasty. Do you like sushi?
Not particularly. I don't hate it. It's just a food.
It's like one of the few seafood I actually like. I know, I live in California and I don't like seafood. And I understand, it's very bizarre.
It is very bizarre. Thank you for saying that so I didn't have to.
Trust me, sometimes I question myself. I'm like,
was I born in the wrong state?
yes. The answer is yes.
Again, you said it, not me.
Was I born in the wrong generation?
No, probably not. That one's probably... You're probably the right time.
Honestly, I'd rather be... I'd rather be a 90s kid than a 2000s kid. Though I'm more of a 2000s kid, to be fair, but I think you understand what I mean. Like, I'd rather be somebody that was born in 96 like I was, instead of being born in like the early 2000s or something. Wow, my health is so tiny I can't even see it. Thank you, Dark Souls. I don't know. There's some. Maybe I'm just like. I'm just old, and I'm just quote unquote old, and I'm just like. And kids from that are born in the 2000s have this weird aura around them, you know. It's just a boomer, I guess you could say, inside of me talking.
Kind of.
They all smell funny. Combat that, Mayo.
Well, why would I? Oh no, not again!
It's just the Iron Imprisoned.
Again!
Wait, is that his name, Iron Imprisoned?
Iron Imprisoner. Iron Prisoner 4. Final round.
Also, one of the most bullshit bosses in the entire game. Absolutely hate those bosses. I don't even know how you're properly supposed to dodge and block their attacks. Because I swear, you would think you would try to dodge their attacks, and you can't. And then it's like, okay, well, I'll try to block them. You can't!
I'm dead.
Oh.
That took almost no time at all. Yeah, you do use
It's
shot locks, but the shot locks take like 3 seconds to charge, just a problem. You don't have 3 seconds in this boss.
Was it Iron Imprisoned 4 or 3?
3. I didn't even try it for 4.
Honestly, the issue with 3 and 4 are basically the same. 4 is just more annoying because you have less opportunities to actually hit it. Like, that's my biggest issue with Iron Imprisoned 4, is you just have less opportunities to hit it.
Yeah, you did it in easy mode. Don't talk to me. Dude, Ventus.
Oh, it did. Are you talking about Cyber?
Yes.
Even as Ventus, it doesn't, or Aqua, it doesn't make it any less annoying or anything, honestly. You use Shotlock, Yogi? What is he referring to that?
The Iron Prisoner. I already discussed this, and so did you.
Why is he directing it towards me?
Because you were saying that there's no way to dodge it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Like you said earlier, yeah, no, you. Like when he's doing his spin attack, you can't charge your Shotlock fast enough. It's not possible. He spins at you at Mach 5.
Okay, these random enemies are giving you way too. I swear it's harder this time than last time. I've already had to heal 3 times. It's only the first round. I did not have these problems last time.
Can I tell you a secret?
Died again on the first wave. The enemies got way more hostile.
Can I tell you a secret?
No.
Oh.
I mean, you're gonna do it anyway, but...
It was for the betterment of mankind. No, you told me not to.
Fine, do it.
No, it's too late, man.
Okay.
You chose your fate.
I did.
That was the cure to cancer. Now you're never gonna know.
Okay. So be it.
Like how man, it's like, that's whatever.
It's only cancer.
Sorry, cancer. How do I get a chunk of Bladestone, Mayo?
I don't know what Bladestone is. I don't play Dark Demon, Bloodborne, whatever.
Look, they made it so much easier in Dark Souls. Hold on. I'm actually gonna tell you all the different stones and how ridiculous it is. Dark Souls, upgrade materials. No, those are not upgrade materials. Yabba-dabba-doo. Say it with me. Yabba-dabba-doo.
Yabba-dabba-doo?
Yabba-dabba-doo. Okay. So, in Dark Souls, right? There's 4 there's 4 tiers of what's it called? There are 4 tiers of upgrading, right? It starts by normal shard, and then it goes to large shard, and then it goes to chunk, and then slab, right? So those are just like regular upgrades, right? So there's just normal Titanite, right? It's just normal. So that's 1. Then there's green Titanite and red Titanite. I'm just going to pair those together because that's for fire. That's to get fire upgrades, right?
I hope you realize this all means absolutely nothing to someone that's never played these games.
I'm just telling you the number of the different numbers of upgrade materials there are compared to Demon Souls. So that's 3 so far, right? And there's blue Titanite, so that's 4. Then there's white Titanite, 5. Twinkling Titanite, 6. Demon Titanite, 7. Dragon Titanite, 8. But it's all pretty straightforward on the path. Meanwhile, in Demon Souls, there's Meltstone, Hardstone, Sharpstone, Clearstone, Greystone, Bladestone, Dragonstone, Suckerstone, Mercury Stone, Marrowstone, Moonlight Stone, Dark Moonstone, Faint Stone, Spider Stone. Do you see where this becomes a problem?
No, not really.
Cloud Stone, and then there's Colorless Demon Souls. There are 16 different kinds of upgrading ore.
I'm gonna say what I said before. This means absolutely nothing to somebody that's never played the game.
It means there are double the upgrade materials in Demon Souls than there are Dark Souls. So it's very convoluted when you're trying to figure out what the heck, what upgrades what. You know what, Cyber? That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm like an old geezer.
Look, he just really wants to tell the world about Dark Demon, Bloodborne Souls, Sekiro.
Dark Demon Blood. We just call it Soulsborne. Soulsborne, featuring Japanese katana game. Even though Sekiro is nothing like Dark Souls. There's some mechanics, but it's not enough where I would consider it something. Oh, I guess you can dodge the Iron Imprisoned Spinny attack if you're what's it called? If you're Terra, you get enough distance to dodge it.
Yep, you can barely make it though. Oh yeah, and the only attack you can get a shot lock off on is when it goes underground, so it's gonna miss half the attacks anyway.
Thundersturge still does a good amount of damage if he's out and doing nothing. You can't block the attack. I saw you block for a second. I don't know if that was an accident or not.
It was. I was trying to dodge.
Oh, okay. Honestly, if you can get the surges, the full damage of a surge off, it's much more preferable. It's also safer, technically, than getting a shot lock. Because shot lock, you have to, hope to God you have the amount of time to actually hit them.
There's one where it's guaranteed. The only problem is with that one, again, you're going to miss half of it.
Yeah, and even worse, Iron Imprisoned 4 never gives you the opportunity to hit. Well, at least you have a lot of defense, I guess, because I feel like when I did it in when I was level 50, I think you can take at least 2 long spinning durations. For me, it was I would get knocked down to 0 HP very quickly. Also, yes, that secret was the cure to coronavirus. I know I'm a little late, but Mayo's never gonna know.
It'll be fine. The world doesn't need no stinking cure.
Oh my god. I mean, as far as we're aware, this could just be a seasonal thing.
I kind of doubt it, considering how it's a problem in the Southern Hemisphere as well, but...
True. 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 True.
But is it true?
No.
Oh, well, okay.
True.
Liar.
Double true. True to the nth degree. It's so true that even Mayo is baffled.
I am baffled. How did you know?
I don't know. You know, I wonder. Do you think, Mayo, do you think... Well, no, you don't think. Don't answer that part.
Okay.
Do you think... because the Demon Souls servers are shut down, but there's, like, unofficial servers people are running. Do you think via emulation people can still play on those servers, or do you think
almost
it's
certainly?
Still...
I don't know if it's actually been set up for that, but
like that was just a thought that came to my mind.
I'm sure it's possible.
Game preservation is awesome. Hi, Gumpy. Hey, buddy. Game preservation is awesome because, you know, a lot of game developers don't want to do it for some reason. Or publishers, I guess I should say. I don't know about developers necessarily.
Depends on the development team.
Like, what team has it the worst? Or publisher or whatever.
I could not answer that offhand.
I feel like one of the best is probably Capcom and Sega. I think those two are probably the best in terms of game preservation so far. Because, like...
Now, if only Capcom could be bothered to bring half their games overseas.
Over what?
Overseas.
Cut out. Oh, yeah. I mean, same thing with Sega to an extent.
Yeah, they just don't have it anywhere near as bad.
Yeah. But I feel like Capcom and Sega in terms of game preservation are probably up there. Because, I mean, as we've established, I don't know what the heck a Bonanza Brothers is, but goddamn is it on everything.
Well done, really.
Yeah.
Saber, have you seen how many copies of Sonic 1 they have out there? Do you really want to try to say they don't do it?
Yeah, seriously. It's on, like, Sonic 1 is on everything.
There's
Bonanza
probably
Brothers,
a toaster that runs Sonic 1.
Bonanza Brothers is, like, literally on everything, and I don't even know what that game is. If anything, I want you to give me an example of bad game preservation from Sega, Cyber.
Honestly, probably most other Sonic games.
True, but at the same time,
they released the non-Genesis ones.
They released a ton of mega collections and stuff, though, at the same time.
I guess time will tell on that kind of thing, but, like, everybody keeps asking for a PC port for Unleashed, and it still hasn't happened, and from what I understand, it can't happen. So, that's fun.
Okay, I guess you could say they're not as good as preserving more modern titles, but classic titles, I think they're pretty good at. I think that would be a fair assessment.
I thought I got maxed on that. I did not. Still got 2 bars off of that, though.
Yo, Max? You mean from Goofy? Goofy's son, Max?
Max doesn't even exist in Kingdom Hearts, I don't think.
unfortunate. Imagine, like, at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, like, you see Goofy hug his son. That would be so bittersweet, actually. Especially with like, no context behind it. You'd be like, what? He's a father? For people that don't know. Unless they're like, who's this guy? He's stupid.
I mean, to be fair, some of the advanced games actually did get quite a few ports. Rush, I don't think can get ports unless it gets reworked from the ground up. Just because those games were so blatantly made for DS.
I really do think Sega does have good game preservation, though. Especially for older titles. Newer titles, maybe not as much, but older titles, yes.
I mean, that's what we really want the preservation for in the first place, anyway.
Yeah, again, Bonanza Brothers. Like, I will never stop mentioning how I have no fucking clue what this game is.
We have to do an LP of that game one day, just to find out what it is.
It's maybe like a one-off thing, because it's probably like... It's an arcade game as far as I'm concerned. Did you finish the round? I wasn't watching.
No, I died. I died, and you were talking about irrelevant crap. I don't remember what it was. I just remember it was irrelevant.
It was Bonanza Brothers.
Exactly, irrelevant crap.
You telling me that the game that is on every console is irrelevant?
To Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, yes.
Okay, fair enough. But the irrelevant thing that I was talking about is you were mentioning how we should LP it at some point. I said, yeah, probably is like a one-off thing. Because I highly doubt it's going to be like a full-blown game.
No.
It's probably some like arcadey thing, you know? I wouldn't be opposed to it, though. Mostly just I want to know what the hell a Bonanza Brothers is. Sounds like some sort of weird druggy game, just from the title alone.
It does. Bonanza Brothers.
Japan be weird.
Yes. The most open secret in history.
Did I ever tell you that when I went to Japan, they just have like not porn necessarily, but they have like adult stuff in general just kind of out in the public.
Oh yeah.
Like,
you imagine heck. Yeah, Japan is the country of open perverts.
Yeah, they really just don't care. Part of it's a little endearing to me.
A little bit.
Like, no joke. There was like, you know those, I don't know if you've ever heard of them or seen them before, but they're like squishy, squeezable, like stress balls basically, but they're boobs.
Why am I not surprised this exists? Why am I not surprised this in Japan?
They were just selling them like in the streets in Japan. It's not an entirely Japanese thing. I've seen it like out, not in just Japan. Though not just publicly available for anybody, you know, to get. But I have seen it.
Cyber, that is blatantly untrue.
What did he say?
Talking about how Western standards don't apply to Japan and vice versa. But both sides are very much changing the others. Anime now to how it was 10 years ago. Even I know how much has changed. And a lot of it is because of Western influence.
Mm-hmm. The digital age is it's a good thing.
Mostly.
Yeah, for the most part. Honestly, imagine how people not in the digital age would be handling, what's it called? The virus. Yeah.
Seriously, imagine if this virus came around like in the 80s. It would have been awful.
Yeah, like people can't go out or anything. People would go insane.
Like,
way more
I hope you have a lot of TV shows recorded because that's what you got.
Yeah. All right. Since I know we're a channel of very dark humor and all that sort of stuff, and we just don't really care. There was this kind of funny image that I saw that I couldn't help but to chuckle at. It shouldn't be something that most people should chuckle at, but just the whole thing made me laugh a little bit. There was an image that said, "Guys, we did it! We haven't had a school shooting in over a month."
Yay! Wow, done us!
I was just like, oh my god.
You can't have school shootings if you don't have schools. Mm-hmm. Am I wrong?
Yeah, America, come on. Think about it. But yeah, I thought I saw it was like a meme formatted image, and I was just like, that's really funny, actually. Dark humor is great. Where would we be without dark humor, Mayo?
It would be a darker place. Ironic, considering the name, but...
I mean, you're not wrong, though, at the same time. People say, don't joke about stuff like that, but like, honestly...
that's what humor was made for!
Yeah.
To joke about those things.
It's literally, like, people use it, like, immensely for coping. I know a lot of people are like, but you shouldn't be doing stuff like that for using stuff like that for
Like, how many times have I made jokes about coronavirus? And I'm gonna keep doing it. You can't stop me.
Yeah. I should probably ask that person that I know that has coronavirus how they're doing, because they were in the hospital. And then I'll send them a message, actually, when I'm in a safe location, because I'm curious. I assume they're doing fine. It's like, ow. They seem like they didn't really give a shit when they were in the thing. They were just like, oh well, I'm still playing Animal Crossing. I was just like, you know what?
If they're happy, then I'm happy.
Yeah. Let's see the last time they sent a message. Yesterday. And they were just talking about Animal Crossing.
As you do.
Yo, dude, how are you doing with COVID? For all I know, he might not even be at the hospital anymore, but they might also just want to quarantine him because he's already there. I don't think he's been really talking about it much anyways. I mean, I haven't really seen him chat a lot lately, but even then it's like... he brought it up once, that he was in the... Like, right when he got in, he was like, yeah, I'm in because of, what's it called? Because I found a contact with somebody who didn't know they had it at the time. Blah, 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 blah. And then he was like, on the bright side, I have 150 hours in Animal Crossing.
That's how you know they don't care.
Yeah.
What they bring us, like, look at all my animals in Animal... No, my hours in Animal Crossing.
Look at all my animals in Animal Crossing.
Yeah, look at all my 4 animals.
I mean, he probably is like a maxed out villager. He time skips a lot. Which, honestly... As somebody who's played Animal Crossing for a very long time, I do not see the appeal, really, of playing the game to time skip. It's supposed to be one of those games you check, like, you play for like 2 hours a day. And
it's the completionist mentality. You want to get everything as soon as possible. I did it too. I beat everything I cared about in a week, and then I just put it down.
A part of me is like that, but at the same time, I just have that mentality where I just like to chill, do my like daily routine, you know, for 2 hours, Just call it.
How do you have 2 full hours of things to do in a day is the thing, especially at the beginning, where you have like maybe 20 minutes of stuff before you have to either put it away or time skip.
I meant like an hour or 2, but yeah, I see what you mean. Sometimes I can get some, money.
Like, the best you can get is some money rocks and grab fruits for most days.
Animal Crossing is a very chill game. I think when I played New Leaf, I did some time skips, but not a lot.
I think I might have done it once in New Leaf just to see how it would work.
When did you get New Leaf, or when did you first start playing it, or whatever?
It wasn't at launch. I think it was a year or 2 after.
Okay, so do you still like adopted it early though? I adopted a New Leaf, and I got it. I think I got it a little after launch.
When did it launch? Do you remember the year?
2012?
Okay. Yeah, I think I got
2011 or 2012, I think.
No, it wasn't 2011 for sure. That was the year 3DS came out.
Okay, yeah, no, I think it was 2012.
I don't even feel like it was then, though, because, all anybody talked about in 2012 was Kid Icarus Uprising. They said, that was the only game worth having on the 3DS. Aside from Mario 3D Land, which everybody was already going to have.
November 8th, 2012.
It was late
Was that a Japanese release, though? Oh, okay, that was a Japanese release. June 9th, 2013 for NA.
Okay, that sounds more accurate.
Yeah, I think I got it around like a month after launch, maybe, something like that. Or a few weeks, one of the two. Me and a group of friends did. A part of me really misses going to that little beach island and farming beetles there to get money bells.
Yeah.
I find that maybe it's just nostalgia speaking. I mean, it probably is realistically. I really miss that as opposed to
the
clearing
Dodo
an
Island thing. That just wasn't as enjoyable for me.
The clearing an island out just so I can force spawn tarantulas. I'm not as much as a fan of that as I am the idea of going to a little island with Cap'n.
Yeah.
Having a good time farming beetles. Also wasn't nearly as.
There, I'm done. I beat him.
Nice. The stream's only been going on for over an hour.
Hour and a half, yeah.
Yeah.
Ultimate Cannon. And I got another trophy.
For beating Keepers of the Arena, yeah?
Yes.
Don't you love Keepers of the Arena?
Monster this sea. I'm assuming this one's a Monstro. Oh yeah, it's definitely Monster. Look at the background.
Once you know what you're doing, it's possible to beat Monstro in a minute. So that's why he's the best to farm. Plus you get 600 points for doing it. So.
Win within 7 minutes 30 seconds.
You might get a time similar to that when you're not really sure what you're doing, which don't feel bad about it. Killing Monstro can actually be very obnoxious when you're first doing it. But yeah, once you get a grasp of how to do it really, really quick and efficiently, then you're good. You have to get 9,999 overall medals before you can unlock the super bosses, I believe. Just a heads up.
I have no idea when I have. I got the pop-up for 3333 a while ago, so...
Given that you've done all the command boards, all the racing, and almost all the base Mirage Arena stuff, you're probably very close, honestly.
Okay, get back.
Fighting Monstro though, when you can't do it fast, is so fucking annoying. I hate fighting Monstro. Again, this is one of those situations where I would absolutely love to help you online because then we could make it much faster, but, you know, they didn't want to bring in, like, the one feature that honestly mattered.
Instead, they very slightly nerfed the boss. Or the super bosses, very slightly.
Yeah. And they nerfed, what's it called? Mysterious Figure.
Oh yeah, can't forget about that one.
I don't know why they nerfed the one attack that honestly isn't really that big of an issue compared to all of his other attacks, but you know.
I got him.
Nice. How long did it take?
Not very long. I'll tell you when the thing comes up. Like I had a little trouble first, so once I got him stunned, he was done.
I guess a minute and a half or around there.
2 minutes, 12 seconds.
Not bad.
Yay, I got mini! And another trophy, King of the Arena. I've got so many trophies. I've gotten like 5, maybe more trophies just in this stream alone. Saying Villain's Vendetta isn't new, but I'm pretty sure it is.
If you want, you can check your journal if you're really
Yeah, it's 5 stars. There's no way I did this. I think this is the super boss one.
What's it called?
Villain's Vendetta.
No, that is not the super boss.
Look at the picture, though.
It's all the bosses together.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the boss rush.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said super boss. Let's say no, that is not a super boss.
Oh yeah, I can check how many medals I have too, just talking to Google. 6,054.
Nice. Not bad. It'll be $100 I'll give you my bank account information. Not my bank account. You can't have that. Part of you is just like, well, if you insist. Villain's Vendetta, by the way, the one you're doing is that's the this is one of the ones I wouldn't doubt you dying on a couple times too.
If I die, I'm taking Magnet off. I can't imagine it's being useful.
Oh yeah, no. There's no crowd control needed. You can swap all Thunder Surge or something if you want.
What is the 25,000 just brave?
Honestly, it seems bad, but it's kind of easy to get.
These have been really bad ones for me though. Like almost as bad as the blocks in some cases. Just because I kill things so fast.
Yeah, but these are all bosses. They have a damage cap. Oh, buddy!
Hey, bud.
You want to come into my room?
I'd have to watch him all the time, make sure he doesn't get trashed.
Do you even have anything in the trash?
Yes, I do.
That you would want to get?
Yes. He wants
Like
literally
what?
everything.
Oh, okay. So even if there was like a plastic bag, you'd be like, ooh.
Oh yeah, I've come in to see plastic bags torn up. There wasn't even anything in them. Just...
Yeah, Romper doesn't care about those. Romper's more of the like tissue kind of scavenger. If something's tissuey, he'll be like.
Tissues, how'd you know? My favorite!
As he devours them.
Of course, of course.
He's like, my favorite, used tissues.
Oh yeah, my dog does it too.
I think tissues are probably like the go-to for dogs in terms of, ooh, I love this.
For my dog, it's anything as long as it has meat. That is the only requirement.
Well, I think that's a lot of dogs right there.
Oh yeah, but like it doesn't matter what it is. It could be 3-year-old pork meat. It doesn't matter.
It could be rotten beyond recognition.
It could not even look or smell like meat anymore. Would not care.
Give me that meat. How does he know it's still meat? The world may never know.
They have their ways.
They're not going to sleep in my room. I forgot he was even here.
Oh yeah.
You just roll onto his back in his sleep. He's chilling. I slept at a normal time last night. I'm proud.
I noticed because you woke up at 6 a.m. Like, what are you still doing on?
7-ish. Well, I mean, I've been waking up at like 4. You know that, right? Like 4 in the morning.
No.
Like 3, 4. Yeah, I've been sleeping.
That's when I wake up.
Yeah, no,
I
literally adopted your sleep schedule, except even worse because I can actually sleep unlike you.
Yeah, I wake up as early because I have to.
Yeah, no, me, I kept waking up or sleeping at like. Realistically speaking, I would go for a nap, basically, at like 5 p.m. and it would just end up being like I would just go to sleep in full. And I was like, I need to change this. And I've been trying to, and it's been really hard, but yesterday I forced myself to really stay up, and I went to sleep at 10. Or no, 11. I went to sleep at 11. So I wanted to go to sleep at 10, but I got distracted by testing out a little bit of the PS3 emulator, so it took me like a little bit longer. Which, I mean, is totally fine in the grand scheme of things. But, yeah, I went to sleep at a normal time. And I hope my sleep schedule can stay like this, because that would be ideal. What time did you think I was waking up at?
I figured you'd be getting up at like 11:30.
No, it has been like that for a while. I'm actually surprised you think that, because it's been a very long time since or no, not a very long time. Like I'd send you you'd send me a message at like a decent time, and I would be sending you a message back almost always.
Like sometimes I can pick up on these things, and then there's situations like this where I just blatantly ignore the truth.
You're like, Yogi waking up at a reasonable time. Unthinkable.
Nah, that can't happen.
Unrealistic. Hashtag
But the world would end.
You say as today I woke up at a decent time.
The world ended.
I mean, it basically has at this point.
This isn't anything close to Armageddon.
It really isn't. I still don't think this is nearly as crazy. Well, it's crazy because of how all the government
everybody went completely overboard in trying to make sure that nobody gets this disease that we're probably all going to end up getting anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna bring this up because I think this is like the one thing that that is like happened in modern times that it's easy to make a comparison to. Swine flu back in 2009,
oh,
2010,
yeah. I think that's 2011. The H1N1.
Yeah, that was really big. That was even bigger. It affected like over 1 billion people, I think. And yeah, people didn't make. We made a big deal over it, but it wasn't as.
It did, but it wasn't just that. No, you literally can't find anything else on the news, which is baffling because it's election year, and nobody's talking about it. That is, I don't think that's present at all. Especially with such a widely disliked president. Like, that is unheard of.
I was gonna say, they're too busy shitting on Trump, honestly. Which, trust me, I'm okay with people doing that because I don't personally like him. But after a while, I mean, you have to get a life, guys.
Just because, like, it's the same 2-3 jokes over and over again, guys. We get it. It looks like he's wearing a wig and that he has orange skin. I've heard it before.
You get it.
Not original.
He's a bad president. We understand. Now tell me about toilet paper. There's actually a really funny image I saw because one of my friends was trying to order some food today, like through like Uber Eats or some sort of delivery service like that, right? In one of his favorite restaurants, I guess, for sushi, they had an amazing deal. It's called a roll for a roll. You order a pack of sushi, and guess what you get?
Toilet paper roll?
Yes. I couldn't have asked for anything better. The roll for the roll deal. I thought that was honestly, first of all, genius. No wonder there's been shortages of toilet paper.
I mean, I don't know how it is in every state. I know here in Arizona there's a law that requires that businesses get the same number of rolls as just regular stores. So maybe they're just getting so many that they don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, I mean, people can't really go in anyways.
And that's why the shortage is kind of as bad as it is. Because they're just sending so many of these businesses that don't need them because nobody's going to work.
So then they make a roll for a roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just absolutely love it. A roll for a roll deal. It's so ridiculous. It sounds like some sort of weird thing we would do.
Yes, it does! And that's why I love it.
Man, what's your opinion on Mephistopheles?
That came out of nowhere.
Sorry, I saw his name.
There, beat it.
Good job.
Didn't die to Iron in Prison 4 once this time. Though to be fair, I spent a really long time on him because that last bar of health just did not want to go down.
I told you, he's really obnoxious.
No cyber... Mephistopheles is not Mephiles, even with the similar name. Ooh,
I mean, it's clear he's supposed to be...
Oh, he's clearly supposed to be based on him.
Yeah.
Arena level 27, so he needs to get to 29.
28 for the first super boss, and then 29 for the last one. But to get 29, you have to beat the first super boss, anyways.
Oh, okay. So
now you have to
so just be going to Monster of the Sea. Is there a
Yep.
special way to do this?
Nope.
Huh.
What I personally do is I have one magnet for the mobs.
I might swap out my Chaos Blade with a Mega Flare because I don't think there's any fire resistant enemies in that stomach area.
There is, but it's something you can do.
And
I think
Chaos Blade does nothing in that wave, so whatever.
Yeah. Romper
Oh, yeah, also, how many medals do I have now? 6, 5, 6, 54?
Yep. And it takes just 2 runs to get over 1,000, 1,200, so it's very short. Compared to everything else that is.
Mega Flare's still charging.
You should have waited for it, silly.
I should have, whatever. I'm just gonna run around. So mostly I just want to see how well this is actually gonna work. Stop chasing me. No, there's no fire resistant enemies. I got spit straight out.
Oh, thanks.
Maybe there's fire resistant enemies if you get swallowed again. But that never happened to me.
Or Or maybe when I first did it, because I think when I first did it, this was on not my 100% save, but like just my original saves. I think maybe it just wasn't a high enough level, so like I just didn't do enough damage or something.
Alright, where are you, Musty? Oh, what the... What?
Come on, come on, come on, go, come on! I require justice.
I require nitro for it.
No. Oh, yes. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking of Nitro Field. I was like, no, you don't need that. No! I just lost! I just lost.
Oh, the tongue's out on a weird angle. What the... Okay. It's not going to be anywhere near as easy this time as he was last time.
Yeah, basically, if you don't get him within, like, the first cycle, he's very obnoxious.
I did not get him. He didn't stay up very long and I was stuck in the water for most of it. His tongue was in a weird spot.
Please never say that ever again.
His tongue was out in a weird spot.
That's what she said.
That's what you said. It's also what I said.
No, that's what you said. I didn't say it at all. I don't
Yeah,
know
but you said that's what she said.
Oh. Man, what did I tell you about using actual logic?
Only on the weekend.
I mean, technically Friday should be a weekend day.
Depends if you ask.
I think it's technically considered a week, like a weekend day because
It's an honorary weekend.
I think it's technically considered a weekend day by technicality because the next day is a weekend day. Like, I think that's how it works. It's very weird, but that's how it
But
works.
if that's how it works, then every day is a weekend. Because it would just keep going on to every day.
No, like, Saturday is considered a weekend day, therefore it would be a weekend day, and then Sunday is considered a weekend day, apparently, on Saturday, therefore it is a weekend day, but Sunday isn't a weekend day anymore because the next day is Monday. Yes, it doesn't make any sense, but apparently that's how it works.
This boss is awful. Why is this a farming spot?
Yeah, it takes the least amount of time for the amount of coins you get. So basically, best coins per minute, best CPM.
There's one enemy to survive the Mega Flare that time, but I think that one might have just been out of range.
When you get into the rhythm of things, honestly, it's really good. Like, when you get into the rhythm of things, you can beat him in like a minute 30, if even that long. It's just like when you don't do that, it feels like shit.
He won't stop going under the water is the problem. Spends half the boss down there and the other half is a spot I can't even hit.
Basically, okay, so basically when you first like start fighting him, right? He's gonna be to your left. So you hit a barrel, the first barrel in the middle of the island at him, right? Then you want to quickly go to another barrel and shoot it at him because it only takes 2 barrels to stun him. And if you can manage to get like a rhythm of that, then yeah, you can beat him.
I got him. The second time he got stunned, his tongue was in a much better spot. Still beat the 730 at least.
Oh yeah, it's kind of difficult. You have to get sucked up, I think, like at least 2 times.
Something weird there, but now just no requirement.
Hey Mail, what is suffering like?
Load up Birth by Sleep again. from the beginning.
No, I am done with that game. If I could uninstall a specific game off of the
2.5 plus 2.5, you would do it for Chain of Memories and for Birth by Sleep? Oh, yeah.
100%. I have no reasons to ever touch those games again at this current moment in time. Like, I still get the urges to play Kingdom Hearts 1 a lot, so I could keep that game on. I honestly wanted to play it. Like, I was talking with somebody, I think, about Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, I kind of want to play it again. Like, the first game, but I was like, no, I can't. Too many games to play. I just really love playing Kingdom Hearts 1. I feel like Kingdom
Hearts...
This
was a really good run. How long did that one take? That
like
might have been your 90 seconds.
Probably, yeah. Or even less. But yeah, I feel like Kingdom Hearts 1 is always going to be...
52 seconds, not even a minute.
Nice! Alright, who's calling me?
And 7777 and Arena level
Perfect.
28. But I need my 9999, so I'm going to keep going.
Okay, pointless number.
Oh, did I go to the wrong... I think I went to Villains Vendetta by mistake. I tried.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. Leave?
I can't quit. Well, time to die.
Oh, yeah. I'll let you not count that one if you don't want to.
I kind of don't.
Because that was an honest mistake. What is your death counter at?
400 something. I died a few times at Ice Cream Beach still. Although I had to add them all at the beginning of this stream because my death counter wasn't working Wednesday. Oh no, Lights Lessons of it. Oh, that's why I screwed up. Because there's one extra input.
There's what?
Light Lessons is there now. The super boss.
Oh, yeah, no. Don't fight it yet.
No, I was just so used to hitting it twice. No, it's 3 times now.
But you still need to get the other coins anyways, so...
Yeah.
By the way, that is the super boss that I think is the easiest of all the super bosses. Honestly, I think it's easier than I am in Prison 4. Fuck that boss. And everything it stands for. I really don't like him.
I had noticed.
I honestly think the super bosses are probably the better bosses. Well, except for Vanitas Remnant, are some of the better bosses. Well, and the Series Figure, actually. So the two super bosses in the Mirage Arena, I actually think are some of the better bosses in the game.
55 seconds that time.
I'm gonna do tribal chanting just for you now.
Yay!
Ah, so anya. Easy, baba. Yes. That is tribal chanting in my world.
Fantastic.
Say it with me, Mayo. Chicken tenders are delicious.
I'm the milkman?
The milk is delicious. When was the last time you actually had just a glass of milk?
Never. I'm allergic.
Oh, you're lactose intolerant?
Yeah, basically.
I feel like you've told me this before.
I'm allergic to a lot of things. Yeah. Not fun.
Including life.
And Birth by Sleep.
Is that why you keep sneezing?
Yes!
Sounded more like a little laugh from you. Can you do maniacal laughter for me?
No.
Give you $3 to do it. Just kidding.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
I'll give you 1 cent. Think about it, Mayo. That's 1 entire cent dedicated to you.
I don't know, that Lincoln sounds pretty good.
He is your favorite president.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do. You told me. You were there for when he got assassinoed.
Look at you, and I'm not that old.
I am.
You're younger than me. How does that work out?
Chicken tenders. Look, I can't just give out my secrets of immortality. I would never want to be immortal.
Longevity, maybe, but immortal, no.
Yeah. There would be a point where I would go insane.
I'm already insane.
You need me to call the police, Mayo?
You already did, but they can't get in here.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, this is actually super frustrating. I've had him on like this tiny sliver of health for like the last minute. Look at this!
Yeah,
look at this tiny sliver of health.
Look at welcome to Monstro. Enjoy your stay.
No.
Welcome to video games.
I need a singular hit. One singular hit! Oh, come on, that totally hit him. Must have barely snagged the edge of that wave.
That's what she said.
That doesn't even make sense. Because that's what she says are becoming less and less logical.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna ban that phrase from the channel. Keep that up.
That's what she said.
We need to have a bad words counter.
We need to have a bad boys counter. Every time I've been a bad boy.
1 or 2 more monsters should do it.
For what?
Cyber, do you need to add to the jar too?
That's what she said. Also, you're wrong, Mayo, because you have to buy everything, at least one of everything.
Well, in order to, I'm not doing all that this stream though. I'm just getting the 9999.
You know what, Mayo? You know what, Mayo?
What?
That sounds fine to me.
Okay. Glad to know you agree.
You know what, Mayo? How you doing?
Toasty.
From Spyro 1.
I always forget that's even a boss.
I mean, if I told you Dr. Shemp was a boss, you'd probably forget too, until I mentioned it.
I don't remember any boss in that game except for the last one, to be fair.
It's because they're basically not bosses except for the last boss.
I would maybe argue Metalhead. Maybe.
Yeah, you know, I'd argue Metalhead. Marguhead? Metalhead feels like a boss. Everything else, no. Blowhard is just a glorified enemy. Hello, Yokoman, yes, yours level Blowhard. Look, I know Maya would appreciate it.
When we get to that in the Spyro 1 LP, which is coming up very soon, mind you, I'm expecting you to reenact that when we get to that stage. At the very least.
This is Yokoman, yes, yours level Blowhard. Oh, I will. I think we've talked about it, though.
Yeah. Might have to make Blowhard its own part. I don't care if it's 4 minutes long.
apparently the IES crew think I sound like Spyro Jam. Do you hear it?
Not at all. No.
Yeah, apparently I sound like Spyro Jam. Apparently I have a very good Spyro Jam impersonation. Let me give you it. I want your opinion. Hey y'all, it's Spyro Jam 86.
Not really. No, I don't hear it.
Well, apparently they do.
To be fair, a lot of them are Australian. They might not be able to hear past the accent.
True.
It's so weird having all those bun props on screen at once. Anyway, that should be enough for 9999.
Stop shaking your leg, Mayo.
Never!
I can hear it.
Never! 9999. Perfect. Now give me your most expensive item.
Also, I think you asked this before, and I
can't buy
told
the
you the
most
wrong
expensive item.
answer. Ratchet 5 is in the tournament.
I didn't ask that specifically, but because you had mentioned that the Reignite trilogy wasn't allowed, and I said, well, if Ratchet 5 is involved, I don't think it would be because he doesn't like those games.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, he's in the tournament.
60 hours clean for my save.
He's actually it's pretty chill to talk to. Surprisingly.
I mean,
He's
he
much
was
less-
before.
He's much less erratic. You know how he would have moments of talking very fast?
Not
felt
really. I think you knew him better than I did.
He had some moments where he talked kind of fast and had some, like, it felt a little erratic, for lack of a better explanation. He's much more defined, for lack of a better explanation. Like, how he talks is, he's very, I don't know, he's probably one of the more chill people I've talked to for people back in that crew. Also, I did something called a head bash apocalypse run. That shit was so much fun. Basically, assuming you don't know what that is, there's a mod for Spyro 2 and 3, which makes it so there's a lot of mods, but one of them is it's called head bash apocalypse, and whenever you do a head bash, it actually like terraforms the geometry.
Oh, I've heard of that mod. I only knew it was in Spyro 3, though. I didn't know Spyro 2 had it, too.
Yeah, it's in Spyro 2 also, and I did that run with Angus. I lost it yesterday. It was actually a lot of fun, though. Like, because the fun was...
Everyone is being built a few years ago.
Yeah, the fun was just the amount of ridiculous stuff happening, like falling through the ground or creating some weird terrain and all that sort of stuff. There was a lot of fun with that. Honestly, the only reason I lost that run, or not the only reason, but probably the main reason I lost that run, is I was really stupid and I decided that it was basically we had Winter Tundra unlocked and it was who can get the most orbs within 30 minutes, and for some reason I decided I wanted to do the fetch quest in Mystic Marsh.
That is a terrible idea.
Yes it is.
That quest takes like 6-7 minutes on a good day.
That is 100% the main reason I lost. Not the only reason I lost, but the main reason. That did take up a big chunk of time. Also, I was trying to get the overworld stuff, the old overworld orbs, like Autumn Plains, and because of one of the head bashes, I screwed up the terrain and it made me go through the ground.
I'm not looking forward to this guy's Ventus. The Iron Prisons.
Stop it! Robert, go lay down. Go lay down or I'm telling your mother. Son of a shepherd.
Finish the easy Iron Prisoner at least.
First two are pretty easy.
Yeah. 3's obnoxious, and then 4 is obnoxious, but even more obnoxious.
Yeah, obnoxious times 2. I have never struggled this fucking hard at Demon Souls. I've been on the same level for the past, like, 2 hours almost. I'm struggling, and I'm calling it your fault.
No, it's your fault.
I mean, it is, but, you know. I get more satisfaction if I blame somebody else.
Oh, well, okay.
You know, at least I'm honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no.
No. Yes, no, maybe so.
Wingblade. What is Wingblade? I don't think I ever got that one. I got Cyclone, which is similar to it.
You've gotten Wingblade before.
And I've never used
I remember.
it.
I remember you got it during. You know that what is it called? The Unversed in. Where you have to keep, like, you have to hit him in the air.
Oh, yeah, the one that to keep, like, you already at.
Yeah, you got it there, so. I would know. I was there, Mayo.
Surprised you remember that. You and Cyborg talked about Kingdom Hearts 3 spoilers the entire time. I barely said a word.
Yeah, we'll say a word right now.
Blurg.
You just say blurg?
Yes.
You can't say that, Mayo.
That's the guy that threw an F-bomb out not even 2 minutes ago.
Frick. I rest my case, Mayo says. I am sleepy.
Oh my.
Good night.
It's only 11 a.m. for both of us.
Good night. Good night, Mayo.
Good night.
Question mark?
Didn't it take me something like 5 minutes for this is Terra? Amazing what Wingblade can do, apparently. Because most of it was hunting down those individual enemies.
Wingblade, more like spring banana. Now you might be wondering to yourself, what do those two have in common? And I'll have you know, they have absolutely nothing in common.
I'm trying to figure out what a spring banana is, actually.
Well, you see, Mayo. I can't see.
You are blind?
Yes. Help.
Oh no.
Spring cleaning.
I mean, it is spring, and many people are cleaning.
And it is Tuesday.
No, it's not.
Shh, Mayo, don't tell them. This is supposed to be a secret between us.
You already said it was Friday earlier in the stream, though.
Shh. You're giving everybody false hopes, Mayo.
What? How is that false hope? How is that hope at all?
Hope from Final Fantasy 13.
Surprised that you were the one to bring that up.
I love Final Fantasy. I can't finish that sentence. I can't bring myself to do it.
You can't bring yourself to admit the truth.
And no, I can't lie that hard. I can lie, But there's a limit to the lengths of which I can lie. I know that doesn't seem in my character at all, but you know.
Well, that's because it isn't.
Some things are just too much for me, man. And that's why I hate to inform you that you are the father. I am Dr. Phil.
He can say all these things, but he can't bring himself to admit the ultimate truth: the Final Fantasy 13 is the best game ever made.
I am going to castrate you live on camera on YouTube streaming service. YouTube Gaming, castrating Mayonnaise Doctor live.
Well, I guess we all know what the title for Part 19 of these streams is going to be. If the channel is no longer public after that stream, you know why.
I'm gonna do it with my mind, Mayo.
So everyone wants to know what you mean.
Does he not know what castration is? How about you explain it, Mayo?
No thanks. Be out of character, for one.
Alright, it's cutting off someone's dick. At least I think that's what it is. That is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it was balls or dick. Top 10 Yogai Doctor statements to take out of context.
Then you want to castrate me for a good opinion? See,
What?
he's on my side on this.
What do you say?
Why do you want to castrate me over having a good opinion?
I'm gonna castrate you too.
Yeah, Savage, he really despises Final Fantasy 13.
It might be my most hated game of all time.
Which, definitely nowhere near the worst, but, you know. I guess worse than most hated is a different thing.
I think the problem with it compared to, say, Bubsy 3D is...
Our favorite punching bag.
Yeah, like that's just an example, right? Like, I think the issue is 13 is trying to be a good game. I don't think Bubsy 3D is. No, I think one of the developers for Bubsy 3D will.
I mean, they were trying at first. It's just once they found out about the Super Mario 64 and Crash Bandicoot, they're like, yeah, no, we have no hope of ever beating this.
I think one of the main lead designers of Bubsy 3D to this very day, to his grave, will try to say Bubsy 3D is an amazing game. Fuck all the naysayers. Which, you know, props for passion, but I'm sorry, dude, you need to stop that argument because it is wrong. I will accept if you think it is a good game or a game that you enjoy, at least, you know, because, you know,
especially because you worked on it.
Yeah, but you know, you think it's one of the better games out there, and all the critics and all that stuff were wrong. No, stop, please.
You didn't even get around to putting textures in the game. Come on.
They couldn't with their engine. I think. If I remember correctly, there was something really weird with their engine where they couldn't do it.
I wouldn't doubt it. Early 3D.
Yeah, like they couldn't do it, or the game would just lag immensely. I legitimately think I remember.
Apparently, the PS1 was a toaster.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I remember hearing somewhere that one of the programmers finally came out about Bubsy 3D, and that was one of the things. Like they had textures and stuff, but it just would not, like with their engine, it was just too laggy. It was not playable. So they had to scale it back. What they tried to do, I guess, was they tried to make things out to appear what they should through the level geometry. but obviously that didn't work out. I think that was like a genuine reason. Somebody said it was like they tried to put textures in, but because of their engine and stuff, and because I think they were on like a pretty strict deadline, I think too, it just wouldn't work. And you know what? I'll believe that.
I mean, what else is there to believe? It's somebody that worked on the game.
Yeah. Well, it could be somebody trying to semi-damage control.
Tetsuya Nomura had the whole series planned out since Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, no.
I don't even believe that he had the whole series planned out after 0.2, okay?
I don't either. I seriously believe he just writes as he goes.
Oh, he totally does. And he has nobody to check his writing. Or maybe he did at one point, but at some point they just stopped checking. So nobody wants to tell him that he's wrong.
So apparently, something I didn't know. I don't know the validity behind this. Don't mind, like, so don't take this 100% like truth, right? Apparently, shit, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, my sister texted me. I had something else on my mind. So apparently, Kingdom Hearts 1 up to 2 weren't written like exclusively by Nomura?
I don't doubt it. They're actually competent. Learn Sky Climber.
Like, if I remember correctly, I remember hearing somewhere that the reason why, or one of the potential reasons why Kingdom Hearts' story is as batshit insane as it's turned out to be, is because in the past there were like 3 writers. Like Kingdom Hearts 1 had like 3 writers, including Nomura, and then Chain of Memories had an own offset writer, and then Kingdom Hearts 2 I think had 2 writers, including Nomura.
Huh.
And that's why those 3 games actually are totally fine, and then Birth by Sleep is kind of where things get out of hand. Like that's where I think it's solely a Nomura game, with maybe some like inklings of what other people had written. So it's just kind of like a mess. That's why it turned into a mess, because they gave Nomura like everything.
You give one man full power, and now they can't go back because this is the only reason everybody wants to play the games. Yes, it's about the Disney. We just want to see how crazy the story's gonna get.
Like, hold on, let me see. Kingdom Hearts 1. Let me see if it has it written somewhere. Yeah. Get this. Writers. Jun Akiyama, Daisuke Watanabe, and Kazushige Najima were 3 writers on Kingdom Hearts 1.
So Nomura wasn't even involved in writing that game?
No, I've heard somewhere that he had some writing to it. So those were the writers for Kingdom Hearts 1. I mean, Tetsuya Nomura isn't the sole creator of Kingdom Hearts. Shinji Hashimoto is also the co-owner to it. So.
Yeah, but everybody knows Nomura, and there's a reason for that.
Yeah, and then Chain of Memories was written by Daisuke Watanabe. And Kingdom Hearts 2 was written by Kazushige Nojima and Tetsuya Nomura. Coded was written by Yukari Yoshida and Harunori Sakini. That's probably why that game probably shouldn't be canon. It's because it wasn't even something Nomura inherently made. Now let's see Birth by Sleep.
Technically, he did. He just did a very small portion of it.
And then Masaru Okta and Daisuke Watanabe helped with the beginning of Birth by Sleep before it was moved on to Nomura. And then Dream Drop Distance is where it gets kind of... That's when it gets kind of all over the place. Masaru Oka is also one of the writers that I guess helps out the current manga games.
Oh, so there actually is another writer. Go figure.
Mm-hmm.
Never would have thought.
Masaru Oka is the person I can hate. They're the writer for Key.
They're the absolute crazy ones. Okay, I see.
Mm-mm. Look, the problem is they said it's canon. Let's be real. The honest to God problem is that when they say the game is canon, that's when things get, like, questionable. You know what I mean? That's when things get rough.
From what I understand, they just want every Kingdom Hearts game to be canon.
Which they shouldn't do. Like, especially the mobile game, let it be its own offspin. Like, offshoot.
Key?
Yeah.
AKA Unchained Key, aka Union Cross.
Yeah.
Why does it have so many names? I don't know. I mean, technically Key and Unchained Key are different things. Sort of. But
kind of.
Unchained Key and Union Cross are literally the exact same thing. Do you know what command you need to enable Sky Climber, by the way, since I unlocked that now?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Do you know what command you have to use to unlock Sky Climber?
Sky Climber...
Or not unlock, but how to have it, actually work. I'm gonna have to do that at some point for the journal.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do. It counts for your max hits.
It does not, actually.
Yes, it does. I checked this stream.
It's, style. The styles don't matter. I didn't have to do it, at least. So I don't know what
you didn't complete the game.
I have a platinum!
You didn't complete it.
I have a platinum in 100% Trinity Archive.
You
What else do I
it.
need to complete?
Gotta get all the command styles.
I do. That's Mayo. That's marked. But if you're curious on how to get it, it's activated by using arrow-related or zero-gravity-related commands.
Okay, so stuff I don't even have enabled.
Or lunging attacks like sliding dash, jumping attacks, like quick blitz or status inflicting commands while in a level 1 command style, or by using Sugary Skies, ice cream item.
Probably doesn't go with the ice cream.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it auto gives you it. It's called Air Rider in Japan. Which game?
Well, why change it? It's basically the same thing.
I don't know. Sky Climber sounds better, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. I prefer Airfighter. Keep their own.
Cyber, what are you asking which game for?
We already explained. He was asking which game was really confusing. That was a few minutes ago.
Okay, sorry. I was. Yeah, I don't know. I was. Who knows?
You know, YouTube has the option to turn on the timestamps, right?
What?
YouTube has the option to turn on timestamps. You can see how long ago a comment was posted. This isn't the first time this has happened. That's why I'm bringing that up.
I thought it. I don't know. Which game was canon? Every game.
Every single game.
I don't think there's a single Kingdom Hearts game that isn't canon, except for
like, maybe VCast.
Yeah, except for maybe VCast. That might be the one exception.
From what I understand, that's just retelling Kingdom Hearts 1 anyway. Wait, I got a Sky Climber!
Nice.
I guess the Surges is good enough. Okay, I guess I don't have to go out of my way for it. Maybe magnet?
Okay, now that I actually fucking hear properly. Coded the original mobile game. No, that was canon, friend.
Coded was extremely canon.
Yes.
Whether the fandom wants it to be or not, it is very canon. Especially if you've been keeping up with Union Cross.
Sorry to burst your bubble there, friend. But that is a canon game. Trust me, I understand why you wouldn't want it to be canon, but, you know.
It complicates a lot of things, but, yeah.
Look, Nomura is suffering, okay?
Even without Union Cross, it was still canon. We still had references to it in both Dream Drop Distance and 3.
Life is suffering, isn't it, Mayo?
Yes, it is. It's also Birth by Sleep. But I'm getting reasonably close to being done. So...
Okay, well, you're almost done.
I mean, assuming that I need... I mean, if the soup buses are as easy or as hard as you're saying the remaining two, then I'm probably going to need one stream for them both.
That's kind of what I was expecting, honestly. Which isn't, like, that bad of a thing, so...
So then there's that, and then... I'd have one more stream just to buy everything out of the Mirage Arena. Then maybe one more just for final cleanup. If I even need that.
Sounds, realistic, reasonable to me.
So, yeah, not a whole lot of Birth by Sleep left. You can expect the developer time streams very soon, I guess. Assuming you're going to do those immediately when I'm done with this.
As much as I wouldn't like to, I'm probably going to.
There's money up there.
Look, I just don't want to touch that game. Push comes to shove. When push comes to shove, you get Birth by Sleep.
I'm gonna be so happy to have this game behind me, you have no idea.
Yeah, you'll be like me, you don't have to touch the game again.
Will these flying enemies come down, please?
I don't know. It's asking for a lot.
It is. There, I barely got up the tip of my keyblade. And more flying enemies. This is awful. Make it stop.
Ask nicely.
Please make it stop.
Ask nicelier.
Please, I'm begging you. Would you be so kind as to let this no longer continue?
No.
Oh. Well, okay then.
Or is it technically yes? That's for you to decide.
I would sure like for it to be yes.
Too bad.
Oh. Then why'd you say it was up for me to decide?
Because I figured if I gave you the illusion of having power, you would feel better.
Oh. Okay.
And that's why chicken tenders aren't for sale anymore.
There's the worst timeline for you, everybody. The timeline where you can't buy chicken tenders.
Yeah, that would be a pretty terrible timeline. I agree.
Oh yeah, these enemies are back.
Once upon a time, I did a crime.
Hello, 911?
And the crime was trapping Mayo inside this inescapable room.
Hello, operator!
And he can't get out, and I can't get out. Now say you're sorry.
You first. You're the one that locked me in here. I only locked you in here because you locked me up.
I can't. Sorry. Call's breaking up. Don't you hate it when that happens?
It's horrible.
Oh no, Mayo.
Oh no?
Your game is breaking. Now that would be the true worst timeline.
Or maybe it'd be the best timeline, because then I don't have to play anymore.
No, I think you would be more upset about if the game like crashed and you had to redo anything than you would be about it the opposite happening, because like you're almost there. You're at the way end. It would be very disheartening if your playthrough ended with you not finishing like that. That'd be the worst way, in my opinion.
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, perchance.
I mean, if you want, we can make this a reality.
No. Why would anybody wish for that?
Because then you don't have to play Birth by Sleep if we're going by your logic. Which, you know, is acceptable. You know. Have a good day, sir.
Just tell me when the Trail of Tears is over. Also known as Birth by Sleep.
Ask Romper, because he's licking himself. Speaking of which, Romper, stop licking yourself. Thank you.
Guess I really want that money that badly. That minuscule amounts of money.
Say it with me, man. Good boy, Romper.
Good boy, Whomper.
You just call him Whomper? I'm calling the
Yes.
police.
Hello, operator. I'd like to turn myself in for reasons unknown.
You think he's a baby male?
Yes!
He's a man.
Baby.
Yes, he's a man, baby.
Okay.
I'm
I
glad
can
you
understand.
understand. I'm glad you finally know the truth. And you know what the truth is, Mayo?
No! You won't tell me!
There is no truth. The truth was a fabricated lie. If we want to put our tinfoil hats on, the truth is a fabricated lie created by Satan. Why do you think Pokemans exist? Because Satan. Now we're really late 90s. I don't know if you knew that was a thing, but it was.
Oh yeah, it was. That's more 2000s than 90s, but yeah. Very early 2000s, mind you.
Yeah, like basically 2000 itself, like 2000, the year 2000 and 2001.
Space Odyssey.
It's a good movie.
To absolutely
So
nobody's
good.
surprise, I never saw it.
It's so good that I still have no fucking idea what it means or anything about it. Well,
Is that directed by one Tetsuya Nomura?
it's from 1969.
So yes.
I would think Nomura was alive.
You wanna bet? He's a time traveler too!
It was by, no, Stanley Kubrick, which you probably don't even know who that is, so.
Yes, I know who Stanley Kubrick is. Even I know that much.
Oh, yeah? Well, name a movie that isn't 2001: A Space Odyssey that he directed.
I have no clue. I just know he's a famous director.
He made The Shining.
Never heard of it.
Oh my god, I just need to, like, when we meet in real life, I'm just gonna have a fucking stack of DVDs.
Oh no. Wait, why would you have a stack of DVDs? Just open up your Netflix account. It's 2020.
Just not everything is on Netflix, unfortunately.
Netflix plus Hulu plus Amazon Prime plus any other streaming service you need.
Amazon Prime requires, like, payments for, like, films, though, still. At least I think it does.
Some do. I think some of them you can still watch free.
Though Amazon Prime has one really, really good thing compared to its temporaries. Contemporaries, not temporaries.
I have no idea what you're going on there, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, and it has Amazon Prime Video has one thing above all else, even though it still costs money.
A terrible
Amazon-
user interface?
Yes, but it also has a lot of really bad movies on it. Like, so bad that they're amazing movies.
Netflix has quite a few of those too, right? Looking at you, Cat and Hat.
Yeah, but, like, I mean, like, really low budget, like, ridiculous films that you would never know about if it wasn't for Amazon Prime having it on, like, for sale for, like, $1 or $2 to watch. Hello?
Hello!
You just got really quiet.
You got quiet too.
Whoa.
I died. I couldn't get the cure fast enough.
Iron imprisoned. No, it's not Iron imprisoned, you know.
No, it was 80s. I don't know if there's a term for this. I've been calling it command lag, but that's what happened.
I've been calling it video games.
Thank you for reviving me, Cyber.
What did you say?
Don't worry, Mayo, I'll revive you. And they said, oh yeah, no multiplayer. Well, I didn't see the second part when I was responding to that. Well, I would if I could. And honestly, there's still a small part of me that kind of wants to get PSP save set up just so we could do that. Just as a bonus video like a year's time when the wounds have healed, presumably.
There's probably a translated final mix.
Oh, there's definitely a final mix. I have it.
I was about to say, even if there wasn't, like, we could still easily, what's it called? Like,
Well, that was the first one they had. Like, they had translated Birthplace League final mix before they had Kingdom Hearts 2 final mix translated.
Really?
Yeah.
It's kind of surprising, actually.
So it was translated like a couple months, I think. They had it real fast.
You'd expect them to want to translate. Maybe.
I mean, 2 had more people, but I think it was also a bigger game.
True. At least with, what's it called? Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep, you have, what's it called? Like, the same story 3 times over.
Yeah.
So there's a lot
I
of...
don't think everything was translated. Like, I don't think they translated journals, for instance. but
Like what?
I don't think they translated journals, for instance, but they got most of it translated.
I mean, they honestly didn't really need to translate the
Yeah,
journals, so.
that was fluff.
Exactly. And most, in like 90% of it is just them retelling the exact events that already happened. I mean, that is technically the entire point of the journal, but
I almost got command lagged again. Ugh, it's ugly.
don't call me ugly. That's rude.
No, you're not ugly. This game is ugly.
You're ugly.
Oh, I still had here highlighted. Really shouldn't be surprised, but
It appears to be locked. You know what appears to be locked? My soul.
somebody call the Keyblades. Bring them out.
Yeah, but souls and keyblades are two different things. Thanks, Kingdom Hearts 3.
Souls and Keyblades, two different things. What?
Or, sorry, souls and hearts.
Yes.
God, that was the one thing. The one thing
That we
people
thought
do.
we all knew, but no. Now I have no clue what either of them is.
I'm actually kind of upset that they had to make it those two different. Like, why couldn't they just make it so the heart essentially just meant the soul? Save us all a headache, you know?
Like, is there religion in Kingdom Hearts? Do we have to worry about this now?
I want to know about the Kingdom Hearts religions, if they exist.
I mean, I guess technically there was a cathedral in Dream Drop.
Yeah, but
Technically.
that doesn't really count, though, because movie, you know, and
But
unless
it was
you want to
there.
say, unless you want to say Christianity is the would it be Christianity? Is
I mean, Hunchback Notre Dame was Catholic, so yeah, Christian.
a subset of Christianity? Yeah.
A really popular subset, but still a subset. Something still has an HP bar and I can't hit it.
You heard it here, folks.
Oh no,
It's
it was dead.
confirmed. There is religion in Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, I can't think of how else it could work.
You know, the biggest sin of having Hunchback of Notre Dame in Kingdom Hearts is we didn't get to see our good friend creep over Esmeralda.
Unfortunate, I know, but
Frollo's still probably like one of my more favorite villains in all of Disney.
I need to watch the movie again to really be able to say that, but probably the same for me.
I think it's just one of those situations where he feels really realistic. I was gonna say relatable, but definitely not.
No, I don't know if he feels realistic either. Maybe realistic if cranked up to like times 1,000.
I guess more like realistic in the fact of you could definitely see something like a person like him existing.
Maybe. Although, if that's how it is, honestly, a lot of classic Disney films would hit that criteria then. But there's exceptions. Obviously, Maleficent, no, but
I was about to say, yes, Maleficent, my favorite relatable villain.
although, to be fair, they tried with the live-action version. They sure tried.
I heard people like that movie, but you know,
I
don't
did too.
know.
I never saw it. Big surprise.
Oh wait, you do get trophies in the PS3 emulator. I just saw it at the top left. It said you just got a trophy.
Oh. No, we were talking about that before we started the stream.
How did I press the... I'm actually really scared to press the PlayStation button because I feel like if I do that, it'll just bring up big picture mode.
I'm still baffled that they haven't given us a way to turn that off. Although to be fair, I think PS4 actually turns it off now. 'Cause I never seem to get it when I have that enabled.
Would you enable your life?
I mean, what's the alternative? Not having it on?
Yes.
Just being dead all the time?
Yes. Actually, I probably shouldn't recommend that to somebody like you.
And you can only find out with one method.
Hello, police.
Tell you if it works!
Hello, police? Yeah, I have him.
No, that's not something to call the police over. That's something to call the suicide prevention hotline over, for one.
Hello? This is the Seppuku hotline prevention? Sudoku hotline connection?
The Sudoku hotline? Well, why didn't you say so? Hello, I'll call.
Yeah, he's trying to do math. Alright, Mayo,
It's really hard.
They're after you, Mayo.
Uh,
Run while you can. You can't catch me, he's the gingerbread man!
when's Shrek month? So there's something we could actually get a few
There
months
is-
out of.
Yeah, that's something we could actually, like, do. That
I mean,
is
we
not
could
out of
technically
the
even
realm.
watch the movie twice because of Shrek Retold. Technically.
I mean, I've seen Shrek Retold, which, is,
Oh,
by
I
the
have
way,
too.
it is the greatest thing in the entire
I think it's a bit
universe.
overrated, but it still has its moments.
It's so good.
It did inspire a lot of those reanimated things to come out, and I do like a lot of those. So, I have to give her respect for that, if nothing else.
As a potato salad eater, Mayo accepts it. The low price of $100. For the low price of $1 million. I jokingly said in the speedrun Discord, the speedrun for the tournament, I didn't get a response because I haven't looked back at least in a while. I said jokingly, I was like, "Hey guys, can I do some Galaxy Brain emulation? Can I do PS3 emulation of PS2 emulation of PS1 emulation of the original Spyro games?"
I mean, there were PS3 versions of the original games.
Exactly. Let me actually, when I get to a safe location, I want to check actually if I got any responses to that.
Part of me wants to actually join that Discord just so I can see stuff like that.
Just so you can what?
See random crap like that. Because those were things I actually did like about IES days.
The random.
Yeah, the random
like, little
crap that people would bring up.
Dude, there was some really random thing, like, it came out of blue, like, it was, somebody mentioned Sandra Ducks, if you remember her, and...
Ducks, that sounds vaguely familiar. They were only around for like a tournament or two.
Yeah, and it was somebody, like, that Spyro Jam was, like, really good friends with or something, and he went on a whole tangent about, like, their relationship and stuff like that.
Wait, Spyro Jam's still around?
Yeah, he's in the tournament!
I thought he left the scene, like, 2010. Like, he never showed his face. He definitely never uploaded on his YouTube channel.
The only person who responded said, "Would that create input lag?"
No.
And to answer that, realistically, probably.
Oh, it totally would. But
but it's fun
it's
to
worth it for the
imagine.
meme.
It's fun to imagine a situation where I'm playing, instead of just doing a PS1 emulation, I'm playing on a PS3 emulator, which
Now
is
the
less stable.
sad thing is, it would still probably work better than PSXE.
I bet you PCSX2 runs on what's it called?
The PS1 games, almost certainly. I've never tried it.
No. I bet you somebody's like homebrewed a PS3 to make it so you can play PCSX2 on it.
That's not the kind of thing I would look up.
And if somebody did that, I would just do that, and then I would like homebrew a PS1 emulator or play the PS1 games through that way, just to have the most convoluted way to play a PS1 emulator.
If only we could get PS3 emulators on something else. Like, put it on something like a Wii U.
Yeah. On inferior hardware.
I mean, technically the Wii U is stronger than PS3. Technically. Not by much. Not enough that it would be able to emulate properly, but...
I mean, people use the Wii U as a GameCube emulator.
They do.
It's apparently a really good GameCube emulator, actually.
Oh, the Wii U is a great emulator. Just, no, it's a Wii U.
Yeah, I don't want to have to pull that out. Granted, you know what? It sucks.
You don't really have to anymore because SEMU is actually pretty good.
Yeah. You know what? It really sucks that I don't want to pull out the Wii anymore because I have the tablet on display with all my other controllers, and it looks so nice. But it's like, I have no use for it.
Doesn't help that Nintendo has ported basically every game worth caring about, barring one or two, to the Switch.
Yeah.
And the Switch versions are better.
Life was unfortunate, man. For the Wii U.
It didn't have a chance. Maybe if it had come out a couple years sooner.
Yeah.
But it just came out too close to the Xbox One and PS4.
Yeah, it doesn't help that when the game came out, or not the game, when the emulator was coming out and stuff like that, or the console was coming out and stuff like that, people were already, like, there was already a lot of PS4 and Xbox One rumors.
Yeah.
And they all were so much, like, all the specs and everything was just so much better than the, what's it called? Than the Wii U.
Yeah, and
it
then,
was
like,
just
like the Wii U was like barely an upgrade to the PS3 and 360.
Yeah, it was just so unfortunate. Realistically, if it came out with the PS along with the PS3 and stuff, it would have had a chance.
Maybe.
I think it would have had a chance.
I still think it would have struggled because it would have had the tablet gimmick, but it would have had a shot.
A substantially better chance.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, yeah, it was hard to develop for, but so was the PS3, mind you. PS3 was hard to develop for
so
too.
long for developers to get, like, actually into development, like, proper development for the PS3.
Like, seriously, like, I don't think they actually managed it until, like, 2010.
I was gonna say, like, late 2008 was when things started kind of really picking up for development on it.
They were still struggling by then. So I guess it depends on the publisher. Because some were just absolutely demanding that they had PS3 ports.
Sonic 06.
Really shouldn't have had the PS3 port at all. Should have just stuck with their place with the PC version.
Was there a PC version initially planned? I can't remember.
Yes, there was. But it got scrapped for the PS3 version. It was supposed to be 360 and PC originally.
Yeah, it should have
gone with that.
It should have got put on the what's it called? The PC, if not just because they could have salvaged it.
Oh yeah, seriously.
Like, they knew it was gonna be a train wreck. They should have just, like, tried, like, with what they had, you know? Been like, you know what? PC people will fix this. Because we can't. Look, Sonic 06 got screwed over. I can't inherently blame the developers too hard.
A lot of things went wrong. And I'm still a fan of the final product, mind you, but it's a lot of things just so much went wrong. You had Yuji Naka leaving the team. You had a new console generation. They were trying to implement a bunch of mechanics which they weren't sure if they were going to work.
Sega was really pushing a deadline.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that you had really heavy pressure from both Sony and Microsoft to have it out by a certain time.
Yeah. How do I don't even know. Whoa, what's that? I need to know how to figure out how this PS3 emulator tracks trophies. I'm curious. There's a little prompt. What if I write? Manage trophies. Yeah, it has the like a trophy list right here. Progress 3 out of 38, 7%.
I guess you could do PS3 emulator then at some point.
Yeah, there's a little notification at the top left. It doesn't make a sound, but it does say you've obtained a trophy. And it says it. It's actually in bigger text than the actual PS3. So that answers that question about trophy support. Interesting. I'm hungry, but I don't know what I'm going to eat. I mean, I actually no, I do. I have leftover bento box. What am I talking about?
I'm gonna get beat up again.
Don't talk to me like that.
I'm talking to me like that, not you.
Oh, sorry.
Not everything's about you.
Everything's about you.
Technically, it's about my suffering.
Oh. Okay. See the story. How my life got flipped upside down.
I'm gonna try getting Sherlock off on him, but I just can't.
Honestly, can anybody do anything in this universe?
This is the Birthplace Sleep. This is the universe where Birthplace Sleep was released. No! Still can't sentence.
Do you believe in magic? Do you, Mayo?
No.
Sorry. I figured I'd ask by the offshoot that you did.
Birthplace Sleep destroyed my childhood innocence. I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Somehow I didn't die. Again.
Yeah, don't call me stupid, man. That's rude. What did I do to deserve this?
Space again. ah, 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 ah.
Ah. Ah?
Ah. They finally got shot lock off. Finally.
Ah?
And of course he went invincible for most of it.
Yeah. Welcome to life.
Still got a good amount of damage off on him though. A few bars.
This is just the imprisoned for life medal. It's just
That's pretty good enough. Yep. That was good enough.
you smell.
You smell.
I know, I'm sorry. At least I understand the error of my ways, Mayo.
Obtain multi-vortex. No idea what that is. Sounds good though.
Yeah, maybe it's something amazing.
Something new in stock, is that it? No, that's an ice cream ingredient. Huh. New command deck item.
Speaking of which, don't forget to stop by Chip and Dale when you can.
What for?
So you can deliver the ice cream ingredients.
You don't send them ice cream. They're Rumble Racing. You're thinking of the duck.
Oh, sorry. Huey, Dewey, Louie. I don't know why I said Chip and Dale. I guess Chips and Dales are like, what's it called?
Okay, I have no idea why I was going off on things. There's nothing there. Is it in here? Nope.
Is it here? Is it there? Is it everywhere?
Shot locks?
See? Starting to sound
Oh,
like...
it is. The shot lock. The ultimate shot lock. Rapidly swing keyblade to harness launch shockwaves to target every stroke. I'll try to have that level up of Monstro. But, I'm kind of setting myself up for failure if I do that right now. Actually, next is Monstro.
Luckily, you don't have to level it up if you don't want to.
But I will anyway. But I do have to use it.
Yes, you do. That much is true. But you do not have to level it up if you don't want to.
Let me get my Mega Flare.
Hey, Mayo.
No way of...
I have one question for you, Mayo.
What's your question?
What is suffering?
You've asked me this question like 10 times this stream.
I know, but suffering is magic.
There's no magic, only birth by sleep.
It's a magically terrible game. Ah. I say as I actually like enjoy Birth by Sleep. So.
I mean, to be fair, I don't actually think the suffering has been as bad as I was expecting. It's still bad, but it's like 6 out of 10 suffering as opposed to 10 out of 10 that I was expecting.
To be fair, the game is just boring to go through 3 times over. If it was a one and done situation, you'd be totally fine. At least I would.
Relatively fine, at least.
Yeah, I mean, I would be totally fine personally.
I got a pretty good amount of debuff on that one.
I heard you're the Grim Reaper. Is this true?
No. Don't know why you would think that.
My mother told me.
Your mother's a liar. I got many! Yay!
Yay!
How many medals do I have now? 5,000. Let me put my fire surges back on.
Why not Thunder Surges?
Because I only have 4 Thunder Surges.
Why not Fire Thunder Surges?
Those don't exist. Unless you mean that I'm gonna fire the Thunder Surges. And that doesn't even make sense. Sling commands charge.
I'm gonna fire you, Mayo. You are no longer a contractor.
Does that mean I don't have to play Birth by Sleep?
No.
Oh.
I mean, you act so excited, but you're this close, Mayo. You're this close.
I'm gonna be excited till the moment I get that platinum trophy and my journal's 100% complete.
Dude, I half expect you when you get your when you get the journal, or I mean the platinum, in your streaming, you're just gonna like turn off the stream. Like, you won't even say anything. The stream's just gonna go off.
I mean, I still have to do the reading for the journal too. Don't forget.
Just read it in advance.
But then it won't be complete.
Yeah, neither will your mom. Rate my your mom joke.
0. Would go negative if I could.
0 out of what?
Infinity.
That's kind of hurtful, dude. You know I tried really hard.
No, you didn't. That was an instinctual, your mom. You know it.
You know I tried, like... It took me 2 seconds to think of that joke, dude.
And it shows. 0.2 seconds, right?
That's just rude, Mayo. I'm gonna have to tell the police yet again about your insolence.
How do you think they're gonna get in?
They're gonna talk to you through the little can communication that we have. Canned Pringles.
That came out of nowhere, but okay.
I was thinking of cans, and I don't know. Pringles is the first thing that came to mind. Don't ask why, because I can't give you the answer. Can you ask why anyways, just so I feel better about myself?
Please do say why.
I don't know. I'm telling Mom. Joke's on you, I don't have a mother.
Mother?
I only have a father. It makes me wonder for, like, people with transgender parents, like, when somebody says, "Who's your mother?" how do you respond from?
So I understand they just go with whatever gender they decide to go with. Not the biological one. That's what I understand it as.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Like with a lot of things in life, it probably varies depending on the individuals. But
so, like, would you say though they're a girl now or a guy now, respectively? Like,
I guess so. Like it. Just general rule of thumb: never assume anything.
Can I assume life is awesome?
If you want to. Might
It's
be
a lie.
wrong, but
Yeah, exactly. And that's a lie, but I thought today was Saturday.
how many times we mentioned it's Friday? Come on.
No, I meant like way earlier today before we started streaming.
Oh,
I thought it was Saturday, and I was kind of like really confused for like a good period of time. I was like, what? You're telling me it's not the day I'm thinking of in my head?
I forgot to change my shot log. I forgot about that. Still only at level 1 at this thing.
All according to plan.
My
It's
really
brilliant.
stupid plan.
Yeah, exactly. His brilliant, stupid plan.
Oh, whatever. I got rid of the mixer. Everything's good at the world.
We figured out how Rhythm Mixer works.
Spam the X button, yes.
What?
It works for me.
You spam the circle that's glowing.
I don't see glows. But I still haven't seen what you're talking about. I just mashed them all and try for the best.
It's because you're crazy, Mayo. That was an unfortunate thing that just happened. I just watched the lizard commit die.
Lizard commits die. Huh.
More news at 11.
Really slow news day.
I mean, nowadays all they talk about is
it's the same thing. Like again, I said before, like it's election year with an unpopular president, and all they can talk about is COVID. Like, has anything like this ever even been close to happening? Like, the only thing I can think of is like 9/11, but that didn't last very long for one. That was only a couple of weeks. They still talk about other events.
In other news, Mayonnaise Doctor isn't actually a doctor.
I'm just all mayonnaise.
All mayonnaise, no doctor. I would have it no other way, Mayo. And for anyone that would, the exit is to your left, and we would never like to see you ever again.
Okay, this actually seems like it will be a really good shot lock once I actually get it leveled up.
Are you certain? Positive?
Probably.
Potentially? Debatably?
Possibly.
Substantially?
7.
Oh, 13?
Darkness!
Light! I miss Billy Zane, Mayo.
As you should.
Again, current Ansem VA,
Yeah,
not
he's totally
bad.
fine. Completely acceptable. He does a good job. It's just
Not Billy Zane. But Billy Zane's voice is just, like, beautiful.
dog time.
Okay.
Winston, here. Come.
Winston! He's not gonna come.
Come on, doggy. You can do it.
Oh, he's over here.
Winston just hates me, dude. Thank you, Winnie. Hi, Winnie. Buddy. I lied. Winnie, Anyways, what we're talking about? Oh, yeah, Billy Zane. He's amazing. Specifically, his voice. I actually think he has a really good Ansem voice.
And you're bringing that up like it's a surprise. Why? That's literally all you've been talking about for the last couple minutes.
Like, I mean, like, outside of just thinking or just enjoying his voice in general, because I mean, I just like his voice. I think his Ansem voice actually is really good.
Again, you say this like it's a surprise. Why? It's all you've been talking about.
No, I was talking about how much I love his voice. Just his normal voice. Though, I still think my favorite voice actor in the Kingdom Hearts series it's got to be Xemnas'. I don't remember his name because I'm really bad with like actors and voice actors' names in general and all that sort of stuff. But I love Zem knows his voice so much.
Oh, look at how amazing the ultimate weapon is. You lose stats.
You'd actually be surprised. It might actually be better than whatever you're using. It might not look better at a cursory glance, but you'd be surprised. It could potentially be better.
Oh no, I don't have. That's right.
Like for example, you get a Keyblade for beating the super bosses, the 2 super bosses, right?
Mm-hmm.
That Keyblade, they say it is the greatest, like the strongest Keyblade of them all. I think it actually is, even if like it doesn't favor the stat of the character you're playing. I genuinely think it's better. It also boosts the chance you can get like a command style too, which is really good.
So far, I've just been using the one I got from this boss fight. That's been doing me pretty well. I haven't had to think about Keyblades since then, really.
I am almost 100% certain the No Name, I think is what it's called, the one from Mysterious Figure, even though the stats may not show, I actually think is better. Maybe you should test it out if you get the opportunity.
It has higher magic, but the strength is worse.
Yeah, I know, but despite what the stats show, it could be better. Because, you know, the Keyblades in this game apparently have a really good, good way of lying.
No, we never really stopped playing Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. Because that game lies about its stats, too!
True. Trying to figure out what the hell you meant. That makes more sense.
I'm gonna go up to 9999 medals again, then I'm gonna move over to Aqua.
Aqua.
Multi-Vortex is finally level 2!
Aqua, the hottest female in Kingdom Hearts. Who's the most attractive character, male or female, doesn't matter what your preference is, in Kingdom Hearts in your opinion? Not a joke, genuine answer. Because if I was going to say a joke, it would be Goofy, hallelujah.
Yeah, I couldn't answer that. I'm someone that's generally not attracted to fictional characters.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure you'd be like, yeah, Tifa's hot as fuck.
Not really.
She is hot as fuck.
I can see how some people think that.
She got big titty. Still find it hilarious how people complained that her breasts were too small when she was first revealed, and they actually made them bigger in the final product.
Oh yeah. Wait. Welcome to the internet.
It's just
If every female character doesn't have H-cup breasts, they're too small.
I mean,
Ridiculous.
you've played the original Final Fantasy VII. You know how big her breasts
Oh,
are.
I know.
Literally, there's that one cutscene where they waggle all over the goddamn place. Actually, it's like 2 cutscenes where it happens. Look, all I want to see in the remake in the future is that slapping minigame. If that slapping minigame is not back, I will be so freaking pissed.
I had totally forgotten about that. It's better be there. Or
It's
something
so
similar
good.
to it.
It is so good. It's literally a slapping game. It's so
Yeah,
good.
it is! Are you talking about the thing at the Rocket Town, or whatever it's called, right?
It's not at Rocket Town. It's at
The Rocket Launch, or whatever it is.
no. Well, I think you're just confusing events. It's in the harbor town, whichever the name is.
Yeah,
after
that's the Rocket
prison.
Town.
No, the Rocket Town is totally different.
Is there
Where's
two
the name?
Rocket Towns?
Or is the name actually Rocket Town? Not the town you find Sid in with the rocket.
No.
Is it called Rocket? Is it actually just called Rocket Town? I'm googling this.
I wouldn't doubt if the place you find Sid in is Rocket Town. I'm just mixing the names up. But, I know the level I'm thinking of.
I think you and me are on the same thing. No, Rocket Town is where you find that's Sid's. What's it called? It's Sid's home. Maybe if I find the name of the actual place, it'll jog both of our memories.
Maybe.
Trying to figure it out. Because now I'm curious. Guess I'll just go to Sky, it'll probably help me out.
That one almost went really bad, but didn't, thankfully.
Eastern continent, it is not there. It's on the
No.
western continent, I think. Yes, it is. It is called. No, it's not Costa del Sol.
What else do I have now? 8.6k.
It's not the Golden Saucer. Am I stupid? Can I just not figure out where this is? It's not the northern continent. Eastern. It's not Mount Corel. Is this it? No, I'm stupid. That is not it. This is bugging me so much that I can't figure this out. It's not Cosmo Canyon, that's for sure.
Oh no, definitely not. That's a very different place.
Other locations. No. Oh, this is bugging me so much. Okay, this will help, I think. Junon.
Okay.
Oh, it was on the eastern continent. I was definitely looking in the wrong area then. For some reason, I thought it was on the western continent.
I guess it does make sense to be on the east, though. Since that's where Midgar is.
Because you have to go. Remember, you have to
Yeah.
take the ship to get to Costa del.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I guess we just have bad memory.
It hasn't been that long since we played the original. Only a few months.
But yeah, no. It's like in the last third of the game, they just slap
Yeah.
each other because Tifa's pissed that what's her name keeps giving them shit, and she's like,
Scarlet
you
or
know what?
whatever her name was.
Yeah, and she's like, you know what? I'm tired of this. They fucking just start slapping each other. It's so good. It is. Look, I know Final Fantasy VII is supposed to be a very serious game, but it has its moments where it is just absolutely ludicrous and hilarious.
And I would not want it any other way.
Exactly. I think some things are unintentionally hilarious. That's definitely one of the intentionally hilarious moments. You can't tell me they didn't put that in the game and they didn't laugh at how ridiculous a little slapping mini game would be. But yeah, if they don't have that in part fuck knows, then I will be really mad. Like, not even as a joke, I will be genuinely pissed.
I mean, granted, we're not even going to get that far in the remakes for like 20 years.
Yeah. Though if it does make you feel better, I've actually heard that all the original scenes are very like faithful, so that is good. As a remake, should be. I hope you don't mind me saying that. I don't know if that bugs you.
A little bit, but I've already been spoiled on basically everything, and at least I assume everything.
Look, I've given the game a lot of...
YouTube thumbnails are awful.
I've given the game a lot of, shit.
Yes. Literally since it was announced. Technically before it was announced.
Since it was announced, but I'll have you know, the more I've seen about it, the more I've actually really been happy. So yeah, I actually wanted to get it on launch, but unfortunately no income, and I don't know how things are
I
gonna
did
work,
get it, but I still can't play it. Thanks, Persona 5 Royal, for being like 200 hours long.
There are some things that still bug me, that have nothing to do with what I was actually... Well, actually, no. I was worried about some things pre-release that kind of concerned me, that do bug me in the final product. But how I see it now from somebody who hasn't played it perspective, and in the things I've seen so far.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Look at this. 9986.
Oh, that's disappointing moves.
I've got to do it again for basically nothing.
Yep. Remember how I gave the original game a 7 out of 10, in full? I could potentially see myself giving the remake an 8 out of 10, just from a outsider perspective without playing the game yet. It actually looks really good.
I don't know, I haven't put a lot of stock into any of your scores, especially since you and Emerald seem to have such high standards. I could literally give you a flawless game, and I'm pretty sure you guys would give it a 7.
Like what?
I thought Klonoa was damn near flawless. You guys were just beating on it.
It's a good game, but it definitely is not a flawless game. Not even close. No game is flawless, obviously, but I wouldn't even put it in, top... I don't know, I would say Mario 3 and World are still better 2D platformers. Easily.
I haven't played either of them, so I can't compare it. I mean, actually, that's not true. I played World and did not like it at all.
One of the big issues, I feel like, with Klonoa, though, and sometimes this can work in a game's favor, and sometimes it'll work against it. In my opinion, it works against it. Klonoa is just too short of a game. There's fine with short and sweet, but they could have definitely added a few hours, and it would have been fun still. 100%.
I think we're just going to be born to battle on that one. Cannot agree with you.
Yeah, will you also smell?
Yes, you do. But very stinky.
Oh! I'm telling the police! Now, if you want to know a flawless game, Superman 64. My eye is twitching just a little bit, but... Look, Titus got screwed.
They did, I know.
I'm not upset with them. I don't understand why why Warner Brothers or whatever, who fucked it up hard. Why were they like, you know what, let's just try to fuck over this entire project? Because they put the funding in the game.
They really wanted Titus to quit. But they were such a small company, they were never going to give the IP up. They had to have known that. They were never going to willingly get rid of it.
They literally, if they really wanted EA, they could have just said, "Sorry guys, we do not want you working on the game anymore. We're swapping."
No, they couldn't. They were legally tied to it. That's why they wanted them to quit.
It's so dumb. Kryptonite fog. I think they had kryptonite fog.
Maybe.
While trying to sort the situation of that game. Feels so bad for them. But at the same time, at least they don't seem like they really gave a fuck in the grand scheme of things.
Do I yeah,
Like, they
have
cared
to.
to an extent, but not, like, fully. They really wanted EA to have the game, you know? Which nowadays, I don't think many people would say.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wants EA to have anything.
I'm honestly surprised that EA still has the Star Wars license after Battlefront.
After, yeah, Battlefront 2.
Like, Disney had stepped in. Like, you would think at that point they would just be like, look, you're done. Get out. But no, for some reason they decided to stick with them. It's so weird to me.
Maybe they just didn't want to go through the effort of looking for anything new.
Maybe. Which is weird to me, because there's so many freaking companies that would be like, hell yeah, dude, give me Star Wars.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure most development companies would be happy to get them, but... No.
But Disney is weird. Or maybe there is some sort of legal thing that they couldn't...
Possibly.
It could have been like some sort of contractual agreement that they... You know, you can't break contracts, even if you make
If
them
one party's
in...
an idiot.
Yeah, or if, you know, you hate it, like, you end up hating whatever the contractual agreement is. You can't just break one. Like, legally, you cannot. That's why contracts are kind of sucky. I understand the point of them, but it's like...
Yeah, well,
Kinda sucks.
you're never going to get rid of them. Ironically,
Yeah.
if you ever wanted to get rid of a contract, you would need a contract.
You would what?
You would need a contract to get rid of contracts. Therefore, you were never going to get rid of contracts.
Contracts suck, but are also really good because it can save both parties in the grand scheme of things. Like, if it's not just one person is upset, if they're both upset, they have to both deal with the contractual agreement that they have.
You see now, Aqua is going to be a problem compared to
It's gonna
the
be-
other two.
It's gonna be what?
A problem. A major problem.
Why?
Because she doesn't trigger for the mixer. She triggers Blade Charge.
Are you using just Thunder Surge?
Thunder and a few fires.
That's why you have to be using strictly Thunder.
No, you don't. That's not how it worked with the other two.
I'm gonna search it up real quick.
I was using fire surges with Ventus. It did not happen. Once.
I'll search up how to trigger it in a second. Though her issue is Ghost Drive can pop up usually. Not Blade Charge. I've never had a Blade Charge issues with her, with Aqua. I've had, like I said, I've had Ghost Drive issues. More than I wish I ever did, but you know, so what can you do?
That time I got Ghost Drive.
I almost think it's like a 50-50 coin flip for Ghost Drive, like whether you get Ghost Drive or
The rhythm, yeah.
Rhythm, because I think they both are.
But they're both triggered by Thunder.
Yeah, they're both triggered by Thunder. These very similar ways, at least, because there's multiple ways to get them to trigger.
Yeah, and like for example, you could use Mines to trigger it instead. Although that doesn't work for Terra because that's how his Blade Charge is triggered, I think.
He doesn't have Ghost Drive, too.
Well, yeah, but like I was saying, but then that fix doesn't work for him. It's the issue. So there's no one shoe fits all.
Rhythm Mixer BBS. Let's see. Learn Rhythm Mixer, don't care about that. It's activated by it is activated by the use of thunder-related mine and strike deck commands.
So, what we already thought.
Yeah. How the heck did you get Blade Charge then? I want to see how you get that.
Well, I wasn't getting with the mixer, so that doesn't really help. If anything, you need to know how to get Blade Charge.
You were getting Blade Charge, right?
Yeah.
It was Birth by Sleep. Blade Charge is a level 2 command style exclusive to Terra.
Fire,
Aqua.
Blizzard, and Strike. So it must have been a fire, but
so it was your mixture, or you were using more fire than you were using.
Or I guess I might have been doing air dashes because that's Blizzard.
That too, yeah. A mix of both fire and Blizzard. Therefore, you were getting.
Fortunately, I have to leave the level if I want to get more Thunder Surges.
Now let me check Ghost Drive real quick, because I am curious. In Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Ghost Drive is level 2 command style, exclusive to Aqua, that can be activated by using Magnet, Thunder, and...
He's dead, and so is Stream. But the VOD still goes, so here I am. Well, he'll have an answer for us when we're back. Round 2? I was wondering when that was going to happen, actually. It's like it's been 3.5 hours. Come on, we're due for an internet outage. The internet's not that good. Surges. Surge! Try Ghost Drive again. Need this money! Ghost Drive really isn't that bad for these mobs at all. It's basically doing what I had the Chaos Strike, whatever it's called, for Terra on 4. Was to warp around the arena so I wouldn't have to run over to everybody. Not quite as good for the bosses, though. I will give it that. There's my magnet. Here it is. Oh, you're back. Hello.
Welcome back.
The internet went out. Wonderful times all around.
Oh god, the VOD is screwed up.
I don't doubt it for a second. It was out for like 3 minutes.
Yep, it is split into... What, I heard you talking, though.
I didn't hear you at all. You were gone.
Yeah, the VOD is derped. You're gonna have to, when you edit it, you're gonna have to split it into...
No, I don't. I can just upload it as the one. That's what I did last time.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're recording. Duh.
How do you forget that?
Good question. I don't know. Not one I can answer. Well, now I have to keep waiting till the stream pops back up properly. Tell me when it does.
It says it's up. In fact, it says
well, like,
it's been up for 2 minutes.
The web page has to just like refresh then.
I don't think your sub box is working right.
No, I'm stuck on the channel.
Okay,
like
YouTube's
it's
broken.
every time I click the live thing, it goes to the VOD of the last of the before it broke. It just has to what's it called? It just has to catch up or whatever. It did. I think it did this last time too. Like the last time you had an issue. Surprisingly, out of all the times you've disconnected, it's only been like twice, I think, where it
Where it's split, yeah, it's only been
where
twice
it's
so far.
split like twice or 3 times max. Yeah.
No, it's only been twice. Oh no, I have to set it up. And it does.
And I've been here for both of them. I guess I'm just bad luck. So yeah, I guess Ghost Drive is going to be a 50-50 chance with Aqua. I don't know if there's a way.
Seems to be the 100% chance so far. I haven't gotten Rhythm Mixer once.
Alright, let's see if the stream pumped up for me properly yet.
If it hasn't, then YouTube is 100% just being dumb.
It has. And yeah, this VOD is only 2 minutes long. I can only go 2 minutes back. So yeah, it's going to be split into two. Not that it matters on our channel, because you're going to delete them anyways.
I don't delete them, I make them unlisted. But there's a link at the top of the description that says you can go here to look at the original VOD if you really want to. Don't know why you would, but...
Oh yeah, you're right. You always put in parentheses, the quality's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I just remembered that. Wow. Hey Mayo,
Wyatt.
what's up?
Oh, that one actually kind of scared me a little bit.
How has this been so far?
Aside from that in Prison 3 with Terra, which was just horrible, it's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna leave and go buy some Thunder Surges. I'm getting sick. It's hard to play Charge, and I know I'm still gonna have 50-50 shot of Ghost Drive, which for me apparently is like 95.5%, but
It was pretty bad for me too. If it makes you feel better, I got Ghost Drive way more than I ever got Rhythm Mixer.
wait, what am I doing? What? Thunder Surge.
Which is awful.
Let me get
By the
3,
way,
even though I don't need 3.
I've been grinding in Demon Souls. How you doing? I'm trying to get that Pure Blade Stone. I wanted to try to do a dexterity build, and it requires, unfortunately, that stupid stone that has a ridiculously low drop chance. And I've been grinding. It's been so much fun.
Does it even qualify as grinding if you're not actually getting what you need, though? Like, even like if you're grinding experience, you're still getting something.
I mean, I am getting levels technically out of it very slowly,
What's next?
but I'm not grinding. You're right. I'm farming. It would be the correct term.
Yes.
Sorry, my MMO terminology got a little confused.
Two out of 5. Oh, I was on here, didn't even notice. And Ghost Drive again. 50%, huh? Telling you, it's the 95%. So, like I was saying when I was disconnected, Ghost Drive is almost kind of better for smaller mobs like this. It's terrible for bosses, but for mobs like this, I actually prefer Ghost Drive because it warps you around.
Yeah. Thing with Rhythm Mixer is the damage it gives you, like just from a basic attack, is kind of nuts.
Oh yeah. I noticed when going up against the monster, I'm well aware.
I think I don't know if it's just the base damage or if when you're doing your attacks, it just does so many attacks at once that it does a whole bunch of damage.
Game. Hello.
Pop in, pop out.
I think people will pop in and pop out.
Something beautiful about pop in? Man, you must really love Xenoblade Chronicles X then.
Oh, and 2. 2 has it as well.
2 does, but it is nowhere near New LA levels of poppin'.
No, LA doesn't even have it as bad as some other parts of the game. Like, actually, most parts of the game have it worse.
Ooh, I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles X in 60 FPS at some point. That would be cool.
I mean, the emulator supports it. The problem is, supports is in massive quotation marks.
What do you mean by that?
It's a pretty open secret that the developers of Semu only care about Breath of the Wild. So they put zero effort into developing anything else.
Is Semu
so,
open source?
so it's no, it's not.
Yeah.
So
why don't people still do that? Make it open source, guys. It helps you in the long run.
So yeah, basically what that means is that there's it has a 60 FPS mode you can check off, but it's not optimized in the slightest. You're gonna be lucky if you're hitting 30 frames. Aside from very select instances.
I don't understand.
And I have a
why
really strong
people-
PC too.
I genuinely do not understand why people don't make their emulators open source still. Do you guys know how Dolphin became to where it is? They swapped to open source. I thought I just got the pure blade stone. I was about to say, holy shit, I am the luckiest man alive. But yeah, no, like I don't understand why people don't swap over to open source. Open source is literally more beneficial than a closed source project ever is. Because having anybody potentially work on it and find a big break is way better than a small group of people and one person being like, yo, I found the break. You know what I mean? Like, no joke, Dolphin was really questionable for a while until, like, they made it open source and this one person came in and they made it, like, godlike. And then it's been very good ever since. It's clearly the best emulator out there, like, in terms of development. Nothing even competes to Dolphin. Hello?
Hello, I was just letting you get over your rant over with. You were clearly very impassioned.
I didn't know if you disconnected or not.
No, I didn't. It was just you were in the middle of a rant.
Yeah, well, I had a reason.
You really didn't.
You agree with it.
Honestly, I don't even agree. But it's another matter. I mean, I do agree emulator should go open source, though. I guess I agree with the overall message of it.
I remember one of my friends messaged me today and they're like, emulation is illegal, and I was just like,
No, it's not.
yeah, I know.
Like, I don't even think it should have been qualified as legal before that court case, but there has literally been a court case about how it's... whether it was legal or not. No, it is. The distribution of ROMs is illegal, but...
Yes, exactly. But as for emulation itself, completely legal. Which I'm glad that courts and stuff recognize that, because, again, game preservation is very good. Lay down, Romper.
I mean, granted, part of it was because they required bias. Granted, nobody actually homebrews their consoles for that. I don't know a single person that's ever done that.
Also, when it comes to so the newer consoles, you need firmware, and they openly distribute that on websites. So, for example, for the PS3 emulation, you need the PS3 firmware. Yeah, Sony gives you that on their website. Like, no joke, the PS3 emulation site says we can't give you it legally here, but here's a link to where you can get it, and it's the Sony website.
Okay, this is a new attack. I haven't seen this happen ever. Interesting. I'm getting attacked by other Aquas. I guess I've just beaten this boss so fast that I've never gotten to this wave.
That's what we call magic.
Yes, yes it is. It is very magical.
It's like when you're playing Crash Bash. I know, I hate that. This reminds me of Crash Bash. You're playing against Papu and then the boss, you know, and then those little crashes come out.
But you always play as Embryo.
I know, but when you're fighting Papu Papu, there's always the little crashes that come out.
Yes.
Imagine little embryos coming out. Doing his laugh and everything.
When you laugh like that, it actually sounds pretty similar to Crash's laugh.
I know, I was trying to do like a higher pitched version of his laugh and it just came out like Crash.
Hey, Mayo.
Hello.
What's up? What's up, my friend?
You were about to say the 3 words. I know you were.
I wasn't, but after I said, "What's up, my friend?" I realized like how close it was.
Sure.
No, I'm not joking. Like, legitimately, I was going to say, "What's up, my friends?" But like the way I said "What's up," like even I knew. I was like, that was very close to how I originally said the 3 words. You can believe me, man. I've got nothing to hide anymore.
Anymore, yeah.
I mean, I've told you like every time that I've almost said it and stuff like that. So
True. That is very true.
yeah,
You do mention
like I
that.
have warned you. Kind of want to say it now. I might mute myself in a second.
Oh boy. I'm still leveling up Thunder Surges? Huh. Well, at least I'm maxed out now.
Okay, mute myself for 1 second.
Oh, great.
Okay, we're back.
You made yourself that fast?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, okay then.
I went to the school of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic Schoolhouse, yes.
Isn't that weird PC game?
Yes.
I don't know if it's sad or amazing that I know that offhand. Or a little bit of both.
If anything, I'd be surprised if you didn't know it.
I mean,
Considering
it's
it's
a
very
random
prevalent in
thing.
the internet culture. And Sonic fandom, and you're in both of those.
Yeah, do you want to know my Sonic OC?
No thanks. I'll pass.
I'm telling you anyways, he's Gamer the Hedgehog.
Please don't look
Original
that up, it probably
character, do not
exists.
steal.
I should know it
You
certainly
already-
exists.
You already know his catchphrase. He wears he
He wears the gamer hat, of course.
yeah, of course.
Which
He
was
reps
in
that.
Sonic Forces,
He reps that Sonic shirt too.
of course. Which is also in Sonic Forces.
I think in Sonic Forces, I unironically always had the, or rather, it was ironically, but I had the gamer hat always on. It's so funny. We can't take the word gamer anymore seriously in this.
You can't.
Before people would be
Gamers
like,
ruined
yeah, they'd be like, yeah, I'm a gamer. Now it's like, you have to
almost
say, like,
have to
yeah, I play
s-
video games.
Yeah, you cannot call yourself a gamer.
Yeah, you have to say, yeah, I play video I play video games. Such a weird day and age.
But we can't
That's
even call
saying-
ourselves gamers to fellow gamers.
Yeah. Just have to say we play video games, you know?
And even that can be kind of misleading. Like, well, what kind of games do you play? Oh, well, I only have a smartphone. Right. Gamer.
Of course.
I mean, they're still technically video games.
I don't know, man. That's kind of debatable there.
I mean, they are.
But if they're good is another story. I mean, there's some, like, actually decent smartphone games.
Yeah, emphasis on decent. Not good. Decent.
Yeah. Funny enough, usually the actual really good smartphone games are just ports of like older
Oh, yeah.
PC games and stuff, like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Where can you go wrong with that?
Or, you know, the Christian Whitehead Sonic ports.
Yeah, or the Christian Whitehead Sonic ports, exactly. Those were literally the definitive editions of the games until they came out on PC, except for the ones that aren't, obviously.
Honestly,
Like
debatably
Sonic
they
1
still are.
Sonic CD is better on PC.
Well, yeah, that's literally just...
But that's the only one!
Yeah. 1 and 2 never came out.
Exactly, so...
Apparently there's a 3 one that was made, but they weren't allowed to release it. Can never tell you
Yeah,
why.
didn't he release like video footage of
Yeah.
like one level or something?
Yeah,
That
the
was-
Big Island Zone.
Yeah, and he was like, "Hey guys, I'll do it," but for
But
some
he wasn't
reason,
allowed
they-
to.
Yeah,
Like,
for some reason.
why? Like, if it's something to do with the soundtrack, like, just use the PC soundtrack. I know a lot of people don't like this much, but at least then the game is out there. People can mod it in.
A copy of the PC soundtrack.
Which technically is the original now. We know that.
Yeah, the PC soundtrack it's really funny because
Oh, I guess Sky Climber for her too.
the vast majority of tracks I think are pretty freaking terrible, but then there's some like actually okay ones.
I think it's passable.
Like when I think of the bad ones personally, like Launch Base Act 1 comes to mind and being not good at all. It's just like, oh my lord. Why is this in the game? I remember my friend was he was streaming like the ultimate hack or whatever for Sonic 3, you know, that lets you like have a whole bunch of special ways you can play the game and how you can have the original
No.
sound. There's like some mega hack of
It's not something I would ever search out anyway. I'm not a classic Sonic fan.
yeah, there's like a mega pack for like a mega pack ROM hack or something for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's called like I want to say it's called Sonic 3 Complete. And he was streaming it and he was like, "Hey, should I go to the PC sound, like the songs of the game?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you know, why not? You know, you'll love it," I said jokingly. And he did it right before Launch Base Zone, and he got to Launch Base Zone, and as soon as he kicked in, he actually stopped streaming and was like, "Yeah, I think I'm done for now." It was really funny, actually. I don't think he ever got back to the game. That's the true funny part.
So basically, you're a terrible friend. That's the moral.
I mean, I feel like you can answer that question better than me.
Let's see. Birth by sleep. Well, that answers that question. Is this
Look, you can give me as much shit for that as you can.
Oh, and I will.
But in my defense, and yes, I know I technically didn't have to, and by technicality, you didn't have to either, because we don't have to do anything in the world. I did it myself too. So you know what? I know what it's like. The only thing I don't know what it's like, because it's actually genuinely pointless, is getting to level 99.
Yeah, that was one of the worst parts of the game.
Yeah, and that was one of the things you definitely had no reason to do, but you know what? You decided you wanted to.
I'm a completionist. Therefore, I did it.
Even as a completionist, there's no reason to get to level 99. I don't feel. Like, it doesn't even feel like I'm completing anything by getting to 99.
I got to max level, therefore it is complete.
Like, when stats start to soft lock, like, that's when I feel like my completionist, like, duties have been fulfilled. Because in Dark
I'm
Souls...
not that kind of person at all.
In Dark Souls,
I don't even
your
understand how that can work.
stuff... well, the thing is, like, in Dark Souls, your stuff soft caps... what's it called? Very early on. Or not very early on, like, your stats soft cap after a certain point, and it basically does jack all to increase it. In some games, like a Birth by Sleep, literally there are, like, caps for enemies and stuff like that. After a while, there's just no point to do it because you're not going to get any benefits from it. So I feel like what kind of
the benefit is to complete the game. I do not consider the game complete if you do not have max level.
I do. If the stats aren't doing anything, I feel like the game is
The
complete.
stats could literally do nothing from level 1. It wouldn't mean a difference.
At that point, it's just a random number going up, which in some cases is an infinite. There's an infinite part.
Okay, if it's infinite, I would make an exemption, but it's not infinite.
I don't know. It just seems. I don't know. I think I like my reasoning just because.
Because it means you get to do less work.
Because it's not even just less work, but when I'm doing
I'm not even sure if it is reasoning.
When I'm doing something and it literally does not add anything but getting a number up, it just I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Otherwise, at that point, we technically haven't completed a lot of games because we're not like the super completionists of the like that one dude for Kingdom Hearts 1. We're not getting 9,999 of everything marked. And by that logic, technically you should be doing that to be a true completionist. And I don't think you marks that. Do that, Mayo.
There's nothing marking that though. Level 99 is marked.
For secret gems, there's a number that is displayed. For all the command style, or not all the command styles, but for certain command styles, there's numbers next to them.
I still don't see them as the same thing. I don't even see the connection.
I mean, technically speaking, you could get 99 secret gems and chaos gems and all that sort of stuff. You just have to grind that arena. Probably longer than any man should.
I already have longer than any man should.
Not the arena.
I turned it on. I played it for too long.
You played it for 1 second, you're right. I agree. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna let my dogs out. I'm gonna have to use the restroom anyways. So be right back, like 5 minutes.
Alright. Goodbye. Another ghost. When's the last time I got rid of the mixer? It is the 5%. I think I've got like maybe 2 or 3 rhythm mixers so far as Aqua. Here it is. Come on, friends. Join the fun. Ghost Rider again. I've barely even used Thunder Surge at the time. It's mostly just magnets. Magnets and physical hits. At least Aqua's counter is really good. Or Revenge or whatever it's called. There's only one hit me. There we go. There we go. Alright, take back all the good stuff I can see. Look. Ghost Ice Foot. And my Rocket Magnus is really hurting me too. Okay, I got Teleport Strike. That's actually pretty good for this. So, of course, the wave is over. What match am I even on? Is this Harsh Punishment? Probably is, because it has Iron Prisoner. Well, time to suffer. Especially if I get Ghost Drive, which I almost certainly will. Wait, where are you? Reveal. Okay. Ghost Drive. The ultimate gamer move. Move slightly out of the way. Why is it playing like bubble sound effects whenever I hit him? That's so weird. Anyway, don't charge punishment. Those medals. Okay. I only now got the 3333 for Aqua.
Huh?
I only just now got the 3333 medals for Aqua. I had way less as her than I did the other two. I did do the Rumble Racing and Command Boards as her, didn't I?
Yep. They don't give a lot.
Yeah, but like even Ventus had way more medals than Aqua did. I'm gonna have to grind a lot for her. Which is gonna be especially miserable because, you know, Ghost Drive.
I got my, the rest of my bento box while I could. I eat the sushi really fast because there weren't many pieces left. And then, I heated up some of the like fried potatoes and stuff that I had left over.
Ghost Drive again. I was saying this while you were going, like, I've barely gotten Rhythm Mixer. I think I've gotten it twice this whole time with Aqua.
Yeah, it kind of is poopy, but, you know.
I do not believe for a second it's 50-50.
That was just a guess. I don't know if it actually is. I don't know if one is prioritized over the other. Like, I don't know.
Ghost Drive again. Ghost Drive is almost certainly prioritized.
Presumably, I wouldn't doubt it. If it is. If there is a prioritization or not.
But when I'm going up to a Smasher, I might swap out one of my slots for a mine or something. To help my odds.
Wait, have you done like Villain's Vendetta and everything?
Not as Aqua.
That's
I
probably
still
why
have to
you're
unlock it.
That's probably why you're confused on the whole metal stuff.
Metal, what?
Why you have so little medals and stuff.
Well, I mean, as Ventus and Terra, I had 3 medals before I even started. Like, I had like 5,000-6,000 by the time I finished Villain's Vendetta.
Did you have to redo any of the command boards by chance with them?
One is Terra.
And none as
None as the others.
well, I don't know. Then. Can't tell you. Can't tell you.
Yeah, I had to redo the Skull Rock because I lost it, but that was it.
Yeah, and then you made Pete suffer.
I did. He was a
I don't know
jerk.
if he ever did to you, but you know.
He made me lose, so I punished him for it.
I mean, he was a pretty.
I finally got a
character.
Rhythm Mixer! It's like the first time in like 20 minutes!
Do you like sweet potatoes?
I don't dislike them. A food.
Do you like onion rings?
I like them enough. They're a food. I'm gonna give you this answer for everything. I hope you realize that.
Do you like Bubsy 3D?
It's a thing.
Alright, no more neutral answers. You have to answer yes or no.
Too bad, I'm answering neutral.
You can't. Yes or no questions can't have neutral answers.
Well, now I'm specifically only giving you neutral answers.
Okay. How about this? Yes or no?
Maybe.
No. You can't do that. That's not even a neutral answer. That's not even an answer.
Maybe is neutral, yes. Indeed.
I said yes or no.
And I said too bad.
It's not an answer.
Exactly.
That does not answer what I said.
Look, you're not always going to be happy with somebody's answer. But it is still an answer.
It's not an answer to what I said.
Yes, it is. It's not an answer that you're happy with.
It doesn't correlate with what I asked. I said yes or no. I didn't say maybe.
Yeah, so?
And this is why the English language sucks. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Okay, Ted.
You're welcome, son. Are you gonna name your son Ted so he can have a TED Talk?
Very well, might.
Then you have a daughter. What should we call her, honey?
Ted.
Ted. You stare her in her. You stare into her eyes, lovingly. Ted, honey.
You see, now, you say this as a joke, but I said, no, this is completely realistic. That's probably why I won't be allowed names. Got another rhythm. Maybe it was just saying all the rhythm mixers for now.
You could literally just tell your significant other, don't trust me with names. Like, that's up to you. Like, you can tell her that. If she asks you why, then just say, because I would name our daughter Ted.
I'd be so glad to never have to see this arena again after this. You know, until I inevitably come back to this game on my own time. Because I'm a masochist.
Yes, yes, you are.
I just want to be left. Just want to get rid of this Ghost Rush. Ahaha.
Sorry. Just eating the food.
Yeah, how'd you do? Another. Okay, maybe I was just saving them all for this round. Because I've only gotten a single Ghost Drive here, compared to like 3 or 4 rhythm mixers.
Hey, Mayo.
Hello?
Yeah.
Ghost? Toasters?
No.
Oh.
Not today.
Aw. But every day is toast day.
Have you ever had a fried sweet potato?
Interesting question, and no.
That's what I'm eating. suffice to say, it's pretty good.
Is this the mimic thing again? Yeah.
I had ice cream last night. Apparently there was an ice cream place open.
We don't have... Oh, actually, no, that's not true, because my sister works the one whose is open. Aside from that... Like, apparently
Honestly,
they qualify as essential.
Yeah, ice cream doesn't qualify as essential, but you know what? It should.
How does here, you said it's the same way in California, they were super vague with what constitutes as essential worker, so that basically everything is still open.
It's actually a good amount of stuff that's closed down here.
There's hardly anything closed. Like, the roads look no different.
You know what the first thing I'm gonna do when I get my stimulus package money is?
I don't know, what's the first thing
order
you're
some
gonna do?
pizza.
Of course it is. I don't know what I expected, really. It's my own fault for expecting something different.
I'm actually genuinely considering doing it because something really funny about that to me is
Honestly, I actually considered it when I got mine last week.
you were like, you know what?
I didn't, but
You were like, I
considered
kind of want some pizza. You look at your bank account. I did get $1,200.
money that I'm probably never going to spend at this point. Actually, I'm almost certainly never going to spend, but, you know. Something with the feeling of collecting stuff.
Wait, what do you mean? What? Who?
Collecting things.
Did you collect your wife and kids' alimony?
I have no idea what you just said, but yes.
I said, did you collect your wife and kids' alimony?
Oh, I heard you. I just don't know what you said.
You know the divorce you're getting with your wife?
Oh, I don't call getting a divorce over it. I just lost the right to name anybody.
And it was paying alimony. DuckTales, woo!
That came out of nowhere, but okay. I shall permit
Yeah, I don't
that.
know. For some reason, it came into my mind. Nothing prompted it.
Let's try tricks again.
Tricks of the trade?
Alright, Iron and Prisoner. Let's go. Back here, Iron.
Back here in Prisoner.
Ghost Drive already. Get rid of it.
But you love driving ghosts.
No. No, a single person that does.
Imagine a ghost in a car and just drives.
So, Casper is the friendly ghost?
Yeah, except he's like on a rampage, driving over people.
So, definitely not friendly anymore. But
Yeah, he cracked.
last 2 years have been pretty hard on him, you know?
Oh no, there's something funny, really funny about that to me.
No, Ghost Drive is ruining my iframes. I cannot
weird.
dodge with it.
Which is
It
funny.
looks
'cause
like it's
supposed-
better, but it's
supposed
not.
to help your iframes, but you know.
Nah, it makes it infinitely worse.
Well, so does your mom, man. Shut up. I'm sorry, that was rude. You kidding?
No. You're a jerk.
If I give you a hug and a kiss, Mayo.
Wait, why am I in cutscene mode? Did I guess I won. It didn't look like I won. I thought I still had like 2 health bars left.
You did in spirit, man. You did in spirit.
I suppose so.
I'm gonna smear $20 across your face.
Okay.
You're just like, that sounds like a good thing.
Like, what's the problem here? Why are you saying that like a threat?
Because I'm a threatening person. Grr.
Oh, we'll see.
Is that a threat, man?
Grr.
I'm gonna threaten you with a good time.
Ghost Drive again.
How's that make you feel, man? Knowing I'm gonna threaten you with a good time.
Does that mean I can stop Birth by Sleep?
Absolutely not.
But that would be the best of good times.
Yeah, no, I'm not giving you the best times.
Okay.
I was gonna say sorry, but I'm never sorry.
I finally got rid of the mixer.
Man, I'm never sorry.
You would make for a terrible Canadian.
That's what they all say.
This is a regular thing that people say?
Yes. But I'll prove them wrong. Rice is tasty. So tasty that it tastes like nothing. Truly the tastiest. Mayo,
Yes, hello.
stop shaking your leg.
I'm not. I don't even have my leg on the table.
Stop shaking it anyways. Actually, I mistook you shaking your leg for the sound of an enemy bleeding in-game. Don't ask. Some things are best left not known.
I feel like I need to know, though.
Help, I'm stuck, Mayo.
SOS, send help.
SOS means... What does SOS even mean?
Nothing. It actually means nothing. It was Morse code because O and S are the shortest symbols you can make in Morse.
So it literally means nothing?
Yeah, it's meaningless.
Interesting. I thought there was maybe a meaning behind it, but you know.
You know, there's people that try to put meaning to it, like save our souls or save our ship, but no, it's just meaningless.
Disappointing. I'll be honest, Mayo. I don't like your realistic reasonings, and
I kind of like the fact that it means nothing more than if it did mean something. I think it's funnier.
I demand you tell me a random meaning, and I'm gonna forever say that is the correct meaning, and I'm gonna tell everyone.
Well, I'm not going to be responsible for the spread of misinformation, so no.
I'm not gonna say directly you told me, I'm just gonna say someone I know told me.
That's worse.
And you know what? If they ask who, I'll just point them in your direction.
My net's doing weird things again.
Okay, name something new, Mayo. Mayo's internet just lives a life of suffering.
Yes, it does.
Suffice to say, quite unfortunate. Yep, I agree.
I didn't say
Glad
anything.
he's doing fine after not having a good time.
I didn't even hear him that time. I don't know how you heard him.
You went woo.
I didn't hear it. Are you sure you're not going crazy?
I mean, I'm already crazy, so it depends on how you.
I mean, he might have said something. I just couldn't hear it.
He said woo. He's very happy, which is good, because he said he wasn't happy today.
He's
Said he
relatively okay today compared to the last couple days, but
What was his worst day this week, Ben?
probably 2 days ago.
Did we record that day?
Did we? I feel
It
like
was
we did
Wednesday.
something. Yeah, so we at least did a stream. Although that, yeah, we did record stuff because I did the streams after that.
Yeah. I don't remember why we didn't record that day. I forget.
I think we just started Tuesday late.
Something like that.
And you were like, no, I don't actually want to record today, so we did Wednesday instead.
Yeah. So, that sounds kind of right. My sleep's been so freaking off. Except it's starting to finally fix, thank God.
I got Light Bloom. I think that was Aqua's lock. Should equip that one so we can level up.
Yeah, probably
is-
was.
It was. Which also means it's monster time. Means Mega Flare time. Why do I have so many cures?
Who knows? Wait, these ladies are naked.
That came out of nowhere.
It's because I'm playing Demon Souls, and there's these like shadowy figures. I'm pretty sure they have nipples.
If the game's rated M, I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't even think like it's so hard to see it. Like now that I can see it, it's so much easier because I'm playing it on my monitor and all that sort of stuff. And like the quality is much higher. It was like really obvious to notice that you can like see the like ghostly spectral nipples if you looked hard enough. I didn't even know they were female until now. I thought they were always like these male assassin guys, like assassin ghosts. They're not. It's weird.
Oh, Ghost Drive's gonna make this awful. Oh no. Please, Ghost Drive, just go away. I didn't even think about that.
Just
Because
made
you teleport behind the barrels.
Oh yeah. That is one reason why I hate Ghost Drive there. Honestly, you might want to just do Fire Surges and get Firestorm. Because
I had to sit here and wait, so I lost my chance for the fast one.
it completely screws over your you trying to get it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Even though I know exactly what you're talking about, it won't stop me from asking you to give me $1,000.
Well, too bad you're not getting $1,000. Wait for the government to do that.
Ha! You're right! Speaking of which, I should probably check the status.
Oh yay, I got Rhythm Mixer. Shame it's too late now.
I can't tell if you're truly disappointed or not.
I am.
Oh, sorry, Mel.
Actually, Rhythm Mixer's pretty bad for this too.
The mantra?
For locking the barrels.
The mixer worked fine for me, at least, whenever I used
I mean,
it.
it's better than Ghost Drive, but it's still bad. because you're being thrust into a random direction still?
No. It locked on totally fine for me.
It is not for me. It is doing whatever it wants.
Ghost Drive, on the other hand, never worked properly, so... Well, sometimes it would, actually, but it was like a 20% chance.
Yay! I'm going back to the inside of Monstro, almost certainly now. Where is this monster? There you are.
Why is he even called Monstro? He should just be called Monster.
That's not as memorable a name.
It's Monster, everyone! What do we do? It's him! Monster!
Yeah, I got sucked back in.
What do we do, Mayo? It's Monster!
Luck was just too slow.
Aqua is water.
Yes. The end. There's nothing else to add to that.
Still don't understand the correlation between Ventus and air.
And I guess he uses a lot of air attacks.
He does, but I mean, like, I don't understand the correlation between the names, you know, because it's supposed to be like Aqua, you know, Water, Terra, Earth. Where does Ventus fiction? I guess there's like a vent, you know. I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to give like my reason, you know. I mean,
There, finally got it. But this is so much worse as Aqua.
it's all because of Ghost Drive too.
No, it's not. Ghost Drive is part of the problem, but it's not the entire problem. There's other problems too.
The problems that you have. It was the same for me with her, unless Ghost Drive decided it wanted to rear its ugly face in.
I didn't even get to Ghost Drive. The problem I had is that her ability to move is just so much worse compared to the other two.
That what?
Her mobility is worse.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
Yeah, I can't catch up to him in time to deal enough damage. You know what? These go up. Alright. Oh, did I not select the mission yet? Whoopsie. Alright, Mel's Vendetta.
Why do they even have a vendetta against you? Like, what did you do to them?
I mean, I did beat them all up.
Yeah, but who says they didn't deserve it?
I mean, they can still be mad at me for that, whether they deserve it or not.
No, they're not allowed to be mad.
Yes, they are.
No.
The name actually makes a lot of sense.
No. Look. I'm just doing this for the betterment of you, alright? I am your lawyer.
You would be a terrible lawyer if you went and beat up your clients.
I mean, I'm the greatest lawyer of all time for beating up my clients. Why do you think they keep coming back to me? It's definitely not because of a contract they signed or abuse or any of that sort of stuff. No, sorry, Bob.
That's what we call admission to guilt.
No, that is what we call they signed a contract, and therefore they are legally obligated to listen to me. You cannot stop me, Mayo. that note, Yogamonyo unto jail.
The end. That's the end of the story.
Yeah.
See y'all next year.
Oh no! I'm guilty without parole for the next 20 years. Their sentence was rather harsh. So goes the golden trove.
Huh. Interesting way of putting things. I don't know, I keep blowing through my heels. Use my rhythm mixer.
That's not what baloney is. I demand Bologna.
Bologna?
Belania. Millennia? Millennials. That's what mayo is. Millennial. Even though technically you're not.
Technically I'm right on the line, so I can call I think I can call myself Millennial or Z if I really want to. Most people would probably call me Millennial, but right there. Depends on the scale you're using. I've seen scales that put me on both.
I can't even fit on a scale because I'm too fat. Sorry, it was too real, I understand. I hope you can forgive me in the long run.
Look at all the super exciting gameplay, guys. Just nothing but thunder surges. This is the boss. There's nothing more to it. Okay, there. Done with the thunder surges, you know, for that boss.
Are we done playing?
I wish. Getting rid of my stupid ghost drive. The missing iframes is gonna screw me over on this boss.
Castlevania.
Never played.
Neither have I.
Yes, you have. You didn't know if you have it on the channel, though we never uploaded the parts publicly.
Shh, don't tell them.
Just ghost drive effects again. Please, Ghost Drive, go away. We're making this so much harder than it needs to be. Okay, good, it's gone.
I'm gonna be right back 1 second, I just gotta toss this out.
Goodbye.
Whoa, I'm not leaving, man.
You just said you were.
I mean, it sounds like I'm leaving forever. I'm not.
Goodbye.
And that's it. I'm telling on you.
Okay, now that for real, I'll be back real quick.
Very well. Seven. Guess that's only 3. pretty much all done.
What's up, baby?
Still going up against the villains in their vendetta.
I mean, it is a quite long endeavor.
Yes. Alright. Just gotta get through Prisoner 4.
Ask nicely.
Would you please let me through?
No.
Oh, great. The wave literally started by me getting Ghost Wave. Just to spite me. Okay, at least I got rid of it quickly this time. Please let this wave end. Okay, well it ended. That's the good news. Bad news is it warped away and I can't shot lock it in this phase because if I even try to stand still, I get sucked away. Oh, well, it was not safe, but I at least got a couple shot lock hits in. Ooh.
Open Gangnam Style.
Haven't heard that one in years.
Neither have I.
By that I mean a reference to the song, not the song itself. The song itself has been even longer.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, would you please just let me get
Only gas nicely.
No. I'm dead. I got stun locked.
Thank you, in prison.
I have to fight all these bosses again.
Yep.
Ugh.
That's why I hate Villains Vendetta a lot.
Aqua is so bad for this. You know it's bad when I'm saying it was easier as Terra. Really says a lot. But it was. It was monumentally easier as Terra.
Want to hear the greatest? Want to hear the greatest name for a ring in any video game ever?
Okay, what is it?
The Ring of Magical Sharpness.
What the?
It's such a weird name, isn't it?
Yes. No, Ghost Drive, get out of here. Little Ghost Drive. Now we're back in the early parts where I was saying like, yeah, Ghost Drive's still good. It's just that the mixture's better. Now I know better. No, it's not good. It is not good at all. It kills iframes, therefore it is bad. 4. Again. Yahoo.
Wahoo.
Let's go.
I still have my rhythm mixer on. It still has the finisher, it's just I haven't used it. I don't want to risk another ghost drive.
I have to sneeze. Never mind. I take it back. Thought I did for a second.
This one's so boring. This one is literally just damn trying to win. Only exception is when I have to hit L2 a couple times to get past my magnet cure. Okay, I use my rhythm to do it. I want the finisher. Oh god, gave me Ghost Drive again. And I'm dead. I'm as good as dead. Yeah. Ghost Drive on this attack is a death sentence.
Spiento Vin. All he does is spin. Spin, spin, spin. Icy spin.
But this is going to be the longest stream that we've had so far now, just because of how long this is taking.
How long has it been going on so far?
Almost 5 hours.
Wow.
And I think I've been on this stupid wave for almost 30 minutes now. So every time in Prisoner 3 I get Ghost Drive, I lose all my iframes and I die to the spinning attack. Every time. We were planning on recording other things today. Villains really have a vendetta.
Unfortunately, they do.
Yeah, I got her for the mixer. Screw it, I'm not letting this thing go. Unless I really need the iframes from the finisher.
Man, centipede. It's both a centipede and a man.
So I really don't have anything to add at this point. This is my whatever attempt at this point.
Including the already done attempts from earlier.
Oh yeah, from Terra and Ventus, of course. But Terra and Ventus were nothing in comparison. Like, for both of them, I beat it first try.
I think Terra, you died once.
I died against Iron Prison 4, but I didn't on this specific wave. I did it on the wave where Iron Prison 4 originates from.
Oh.
I did not on the Villains of Vendetta.
I did not hit her!
Oh, hi, Ma.
What are you saving Rhythm Mixer for?
Because if I use it, I risk getting Ghost Drive. If I get Ghost Drive, I get the BSI frames again. And that's what keeps killing me.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'd rather just stay on Rhythm Mixer forever and not risk getting Ghost Drive.
Ow.
And to be fair, I actually could use it right now. It's fine, but it's too risky. It's not really a problem until in Prisoner 3.
Unfortunately, Mayo, life itself, in general, is risky.
Yes, it is. But then there's Burst by Sleep.
And then that makes life even riskier. We didn't even know was possible, but alas. Alas, did anybody know anything was possible?
No!
Did you even know your middle name is possible?
Of course not!
Yeah, neither did I. That's why I asked you.
Try to super attack again. Go away! The only good thing about it is that after the fact, he has an opening. I can barely get any hits off on him with this because it's barely got any levels. Really need to work on that after this.
Excuse me. Excuse me, Mayo Doctor, it is me, Mario.
Mario!
You might be asking, what am I doing here?
Yes, I am. How did you know?
Because it's me, Mario.
Are you robbing another bank?
Yes, yes I am.
Well, at least he's honest about it. Hello, police? Because I'm
I
not
heard
to everybody again.
I heard that they had my stars, my power stars.
You're kind of thinking it's kind of surprising they've never actually done a bank heist mission for Mario. Considering they're basically money.
Basically.
I mean, in Mario Sunshine, they're literally treated as currency.
You're not wrong.
Not sure why they're treated as currency when there is a national crisis there that requires them. But, you know, they are.
Because, you know... Why not? They were like, screw it, what do we got to lose?
I think I got more hits on the cage than I did on Iron Prisoner, but yeah, I haven't got anything, I think. And fortunately, I can't lock onto him like this.
Oh, my leg is falling asleep because I'm sitting on it.
I thought you said you were over this phase.
Slightly. I wasn't completely over it.
Apparently. Oh no, I lost to the mixer. Because this phase goes on so long. That means I have a chance of getting Ghost Drive again. Oh no!
Ooh. It's definitely what you want.
No! That's what you want. Actually, you probably don't even want that at this point because of how long the stream's gone on.
Ow. No, I don't. Okay. Stop sitting on my leg. So.
Teleport strike, good, very good. Look at all those iframes. I'm not gonna deal any damage to him, mind you. So the attack is in the middle of, but. And of course, it's back in the middle of this stupid phase again. His favorite.
Oh yeah, my foot is. I'm not even sitting on my foot, and it's like starting to fall asleep because of my terrible decisions in life, like playing Birth by Sleep.
Okay, we're talking about terrible decisions, not life-ruining decisions.
You're right. You're right.
I was a normal human being until I played Birth by Sleep.
My life was complete until I played Birth by Sleep. Yeah, that rhymes.
Yes, it is. Yes, it does.
Yes, it is.
Look, I got it right eventually. Wow,
It
that
only
Jolak
took-
did nothing.
It
For
only
sure,
took
it all went
you
up the cage.
20, 70 years. 20, 11 years. I am 4 years old.
It's older than I expected, actually.
I'm just kidding. I'm actually 7
You're even older?
seconds.
Ah, that's more like it. I'm impressed you learned how to talk so fast.
Yeah, you know,
My dual shock.
you could say my mom is a bit of a prodigy. And you know, it just transferred over to me naturally, you know, brother. You know, brother. Brother. Mother?
Mother! I finally got some hits on this stupid buttons. And down one hit again. Wait, no, here. There.
One time I rolled off of a cliff.
Sounds painful. Would you stop stun locking me? This is horrible.
I mean, it's Iron in prison, so new.
Is that it? Is it? No, it's not. Of course it isn't. There's just a sliver left. This didn't get a Sherlock off. Or I could until now. So that's probably good enough. He barely had any health left. No, it wasn't.
Sometimes we think things are better than the reality of the truth. But unfortunately,
Where even is... I'm spamming the lock-on button. There you are. Goodbye. Stunning.
life is truly meaningless on a Saturday afternoon. Even though today is Friday, date of recording, streaming rather. But
Got ultimate weapon again.
the world, they say, was not in
How
vain.
many medals do I have? 580. This is nowhere near what I had for everybody else. Actually, I'm gonna set my top thing to Mega Flare this time. Then this one's gonna go back to Thunder Surge. Actually, Barrier Surge is better. I don't think it has as many hits, but it might not risk Ghost Drive as much. So, Light Bloom. Nothing else I can see if it's recharged on the deck, so I have that benefit.
Shoot. Just a heads up. I have to go sometime in soon. Just a heads up. I totally forgot I have something to do around this time.
Oh, okay.
I know you're like near the end, anyways. Of what you plan on?
Yeah, at
doing.
this point, all I'm doing is metal grinding until I hit the quadruple nines.
Nine. Yeah, no, I actually just remembered because I looked at my phone for a brief second, and I looked at a message, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I have a thing." So, but I'll be here until the time obviously comes.
So how long do you think you got?
You know, beats me.
You do, it beats me.
10 minutes tops, I want to say.
So yeah, not long at all then.
Yeah.
Okay, got with the mixer. I'm fine then. Now that's how it should have gone the first time, Misakura.
You ask for too much, to be honest.
I do ask for too much, don't I?
Yeah. Before you know it, you're gonna be asking for 1 penny.
You know it. What can I say? I like the Lincolns.
There's no Lincoln on a penny.
Yeah, I just realized something. I'm an idiot.
Hmm?
I haven't been marking my deaths for like the last 3 hours.
Oh no!
Yeah, I just realized that.
Have fun rewatching.
I'm not rewatching it. Screw it. Don't care.
Probably not much, to be fair. Deaths are like few and far between. It's probably like 10, realistically speaking. Like, let's be honest.
Got blade charge again. I guess screw that. Is not doing anywhere near enough damage. What does measure my? No, it did not. They're like maybe a bar.
So a man and Mayo walk into a bar.
I just had that realization, like, oh no.
And Mayo says, "What could possibly go wrong?"
No, that's what you said. Literally just now.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a pure innocent soul. If you don't believe I'm a pure and innocent soul, then
I really don't. But in the
Then
slightest.
you're probably correct. You just say that because I told you to play this beautiful game.
Yes, basically. That's the long and short of a lot of it.
What do you think the worst first name somebody could have is?
Something that's either really long or really hard to pronounce. Which I guess one would probably be the other as well.
What if somebody's name was like the same as their last name?
So like, for example, Kevin.
Yeah.
Ah,
And the parents were like, they didn't know what to give as a middle name, so they just put the same name as a middle name, so they're Kevin.
that would be awful. For them. Be hilarious to everybody else, but awful for them.
Is
Yep,
that
yep,
you,
sir.
Kevin?
I just realized their initials would be KKK.
Oh no!
Like, that wasn't even intentional.
It just gets worse and worse.
Got 7777.
More like
And I got life
Kevin.
lessons.
You know, it'd be even worse
What would be worse?
if they were like Kevin the fifth.
What is Caitlin's letter in the alphabet? Is that like 11th letter? Like, make him the 11th. Just keep it going.
Kevin. The fifth.
The rhythm mixer again. I'm getting nothing but rhythm mixers now.
You complain.
Not the slightest.
Telling mom. No. I'm saying if
right,
you do.
right.
The mighty if. Mighty number 9.
I was gonna say we would maybe almost kind of play that someday, but then I realized we don't even have any Mega Man games slated. There's no way we could do Mighty number 9.
That also require us to play mighty number 9.
From what I heard, the game isn't necessarily bad, it's just not what people wanted. It's like they were expecting 10 out of 10, they got like maybe 6 out of 10.
From what I've gathered, it's more of like 5
So,
out of 10 tier.
so 1 point lower than what I give it.
Yeah, it's basically like average make average.
So can't figure out that's a good finisher.
Average make average sin. I don't know why that was so hard to say.
The average sin.
Average sin.
How many medals do I have now? I think it's gonna be 2 more.
Average
One of those is
make
gonna be
average
for
sin.
barely anything. So that's gonna be the one where I struggle for 5 minutes. It won't be as bad as it was to Ventus, where I was literally doing it for like, what, 10 medals? Around there?
Yeah, I think it was around there. I think it was like
A little
literally
more.
like 3 medals or something ridiculous. Something redonkulous. It's called life. Life is redonkulous.
Indeed. There was mixer again.
Don't question it, just embrace it.
Oh, I am. It's making this much easier than it could be. Well, I have to see how many medals I have now. 9932, so still less than 100. At least I've figured out a basic system for this now. Come on, spit me out, I'm ready! Are you still there?
No.
Oh, okay. Goodbye then.
No. I will have to go now, though. Funny enough.
It's fine. This is gonna be my last attempt anyway. I got rid of the mixer again. I'm gonna have rid of
Oh
the mixer
God!
literally every
Why
attempt.
is it impossible to hear you? What the heck is happening?
Did not tell you.
There,
There, it's done. I just finished
I gotta
it.
go. I had to just dip. Sorry. I will
Right.
talk to you later.
Goodbye. Do you want to do your outro now? Because the
Chicken
stream's over.
dinners, bye-bye.
Goodbye. All toast, just toast, toast. And other fun things. Just gonna load in here. Got 999 medals. I can buy group Kiraga. Anything else I can buy? 3,000. Bio Barrage. I think that is that the one that you get from Deep Space or 10% chance of crafting. I don't have either of these, mind you. I'm gonna have to buy all of these at some point. Except for these. Well, worry about that another time. For real though. Thank you all for watching. Next time is going to be Armor Vargas and No Heart. I believe those are their names. The last super bosses that are here in the Mirage Arena. Anyway. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all then. Goodbye. Again, I already did my toast thing. Wouldn't be fair to do it again. Goodbye.